Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
And some of you lads were very close to making it in the firing window there, and you just lost everything at the last possible second. Where's my music? Hello? There we go. Why can't I find my music? It's okay, we're there. Director Scar. Obvious clones. Xiaomin, Ermagist, Sinkaruga, Jesterfeld, 2020, Doorknob 60. I'm the Green Bean, Marie Memento, Blade Tiger, Mirne 1116, Sayrin 1986, Offer Games, Tom Bombadildo, Taraka, Mr. Jake the Impaler, and Trencha Stimry. Starting us off with a legion of cannonballs here. Welcome on in, everybody. If you can't see the cannonballs, then yeah, chat's a little fucky. If you use the actual Twitch chat, especially the pop-out Twitch chat, I have experienced that a couple of times where I had to, like, refresh the page entirely and then repop the chat out in order to actually get the fucking redemptions in it. But we got some RuneScape to play. And I have news. Twitch not working? I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Well, not that shocked. Surely by now, I would imagine damn near everybody has heard of the grand leakage. The fact that Twitch apparently has this cybersecurity of your 89-year-old grandfather who you still have to continually help find the Facebook on his iPhone. It's about at that level, it seems. Because there's leaking everything. And then there's leaking everything. Oh boy, howdy. If you haven't, you should probably change your password to your Twitch account. And if you're one of the people who uses the same password for everything, you should probably change your password on everything. Twitch, I believe is still maintaining that there was no user data breached. So they claim that the passwords and everything are still fine. But man, You lost your fucking source code, dude. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you. But you lost your fucking source code. I'm gonna change my password. You lost your source code, and then the two things you've said publicly, Twitch, are the yes, there was a breach, don't worry about it, it's fine. And then, you know, just in case, though, we reset everybody's stream keys. You know, just on the off chance, you know, we just went ahead and globally reset every stream key on our entire website. We know user data was breached, though, but just, you know, the income list. You may have seen the income list. It was boy howdy, it was an impressive breach. I gotta say, it's one of the more spectacular data breaches I think I've ever seen in my, like, 30 years of being alive and 23 years of using the internet. Oh, I'll tell you a secret. Change your fucking password. I'm curious how much little effort money Twitch is getting from subscriptions, though. Are you? Because that was directly leaked. Like, literally all of that was the big thing. That was the part that was crazy. And this is crazy on multiple fronts. A, it's crazy you can fuck up that bad. That 4chan gets the source code for your entire website and also a full database of the income of every streamer that you've ever paid. But it's also super interesting beyond that, that the biggest streaming platform and probably one of the largest social media platforms currently in existence, is that's what kind of what Twitch is now, honestly, has a fucking source code leak. Source code! The shit that the platform is made from. Oh man, that's the resetting everything. It's gonna be, I'm not gonna have Twitch chat in my thing today. I might have to reset that up. But the thing that everyone is fucking boondoggling about is the information that was already pretty much publicly available. Was the income list. Do you guys know, like, sub counts are public information, right? Like, anybody can... You can go look at the sub numbers that a channel has. Like, you can see that, and you're aware that a sub is $5 and that the streamer gets half. Bigger streamers apparently get what is it, 70%? Because they get $3.50. How is this the thing that is blowing up? Not that they got their literal source code leaked. Like, it was the information that was already pretty much fully publicly available. Wow, what a surprise. The guy with 100,000 subs is making a minimum of $350,000 a month? No way. Who could possibly have foreseen that? Who could ever have known that that's the base concept of how math works? Like, I mean, I don't get it. Personally, I don't get it. And then people losing their minds about the fact that streamers make money. Like, if you... I'm just here to tell you, if you thought any channel that averages 5 digits of viewership wasn't raking in literal millions, like, if you were somehow under the impression that these mega channels weren't literally rolling in millions of dollars a month, like, I don't know how to explain that to you. Like, I don't know how to explain to you that when you give the streamer money, the streamer gets money. This seems to have been an insane revelation for a great number of people. Like, this, obviously, the, like, top 100 list thing that's been going all over the place is not, I'm obviously not anywhere near that, but, like, this is my full-time job. Like, this is my income, is this thing I do here. Is that news to people? If anyone is upset and hurt by the fact that I make money from streaming on Twitch, I'm sorry for having misled you, but I literally don't know how I could have been more direct about that. But I feel like, again, like, this community, Squiddy Pool, people like you guys, you aren't the group that's getting incredibly upset about this. I think it's more the people, like, it's more the masses on the Giga channels that are suddenly discovering they've been donating to, like, millionaires that they somehow did not realize were millionaires, you know, with the tens of thousands of people donating to them. They didn't, you know, they never stopped to think about the math for 1 actual second. But, like, people are really mad about this shit, man. I don't get it at all. I don't even remotely get it. And before, what I should be doing, before I go into a huge tangent, and this is something I gotta get in the habit of doing before I go on a huge tangent, is anything. I need to do anything. I need to, like, be making fucking potions or something. I need to be doing something while I sit here and go on these huge discussions. Instead of making no progress. How many wines of Zamorak do I have, and where do they live? Oh, I have them mostly in the form of grapes. That's only 38. That's hardly fucking anything. Okay. How do I... I have several questions before... This conversation's not over yet. I'm just getting... Why do you ask me? Make as many as I can. Has anyone ever not done as many as I can make to that? I have to do fucking tithe farms I have to do. I have a lot of things I have to do. First of all, let me turn on my overlays because I turned... that's the wrong one. I don't care about that. There we go. Let me get that back on. I got so many things that have piled up in OBS at this point. Honestly, those goals these are not accurate. I'm not doing either of those right now. We'll update the goals at a later occasion. For right now, let's just pop that back up. And I know what we can do while we go on a huge fucking tangent. Seriously, I'm actually gonna do some tithe farm. We're gonna start with some tithe farm bullshit. Is what we're gonna do. Which means I need... like 12 of these watering cans and no other supplies. Give me these, thank you. Never mind, I'm gonna spin the wheel instead of things that are productive. The wheel has been perhaps the greatest inhibitive force to the progress of this account that I ever could have made. And I fucking love it. Never change. Spin, wheel! Alright. 50% of the time it works every... Oh, is it? That's a new one. I've never had it actually just delay for like 30 seconds before it spun. That was... Stream Deck actually gave me an error. And then it went anyway. I need to take that off the wheel because we did that. So that's a... We've done that one. I'm gonna have to replace that with something. But since I haven't yet, I'll just spin it again. That one's completed. You know what, honestly, sure. Of the things that I wanted to do today, agility levels was very much one of them. I actually got an agility level. I alked everything, and I'm 76 agility now. Because I want to do more of the fucking sepulcher stuff because it's awesome. But that requires me to have higher agility so I can go to the next floor. But this is the thing I gotta get better about is I gotta rant while we do things that are productive. The ranting has to happen intermixed with productivity. Otherwise, we're never gonna fucking get anything done. Newbie farming. That's a song? That's a song. I was today years old. I didn't know this was called that. This is like Country Jig Light. What is this from? What is this from? South of the Farming Guild. Oh yeah, it's just that little, like, hamlet outside the Farming Guild. I know. Okay, so it's time for the... I don't have anything to alk while we do this. How do I have these? So we're just gonna run it, which means I don't need the nature rooms and stuff, which means I just need the things that do it. Let's just go there first and then figure it out because there's a bank there. Really enjoyed watching Group Idiot, man, yesterday. It was fucking hilarious. I'm glad you had a good time. Because I thought it was really fun. I had a good time. I enjoyed it. Okay, crossbow. That's the enchantamajigger. I need to bring the enchantamajigger stick. Which takes cosmic runes, that's right. Okay, that's for lighting the thing up. I have the shooty swingy. I need, in case of stupid box break glass. Oh, that reminds me, there's a weird lockpick. Where are you, weird lockpick? Give me weird lockpick. Mono standing there with the vampire. Yeah, when he pulled that vampire up and he does not yet have the system fluency to run away efficiently, like, yeah, he's dead. Like, he's not gonna continue being alive. I think that's everything. I don't think I need any other things. That man was super dead. Said bro's gonna last like an hour. Hey, you made it like 2 hours. Honestly, props to Broski for trying it. Because this is 100% like not his thing at all. I appreciate him joining us at all. But he is not only unfamiliar and unaccustomed to things like RuneScape. His name is accurate. Old man Broski is an old man. He's an old boomer. The concept of like playing a multiplayer game with the boys and voice chat is something that, again, he's just totally unfamiliar with. So it was almost like pulling Bryn into it. It was about the same general tier. I appreciate him giving it a shot at all. Why are you in this lane? How is that what the movement did? Don't shoot the furthest left one, thank you. Oh, this one's actually a little bit annoying. It's one of the few traps I've seen so far. You actually have to pay any attention to the teleporters for 1 second because you have to get across them. Ooh, big lag energy. Oh, right, we had to toggle some stuff in here for the frame rate. Let me do that after this. Bryn is an old man, functionally, yeah. Hello. How are you, sir? Madam? God, I almost fucking got it. What you doing, buddy? Oh, Jesus, you scared me. Oh, I lost my lockpick. Oh, my bad, sorry. I don't have a spare one. I just have this crazy one that I found in a thing. Oh, don't worry about it. I brought an extra just in case. Lockpicks really do help with disarming these traps. Oh, that's cool. What outfit is that, by the way? I'm humoring you. Oh, this is the Rogue's outfit. I got it from the Rogue's Den at Berthorpe. Helps me blend in with pickpocketing people, and I can steal more stuff from them. That looks cool. Does it help you here? Ha! No. Okay, so why are you wearing it then, out of curiosity? I just think it looks cool, man. It's called Fashionscape. Look it up. Okay, well, to each your own, I guess. I'm gonna go, you know, succeed. You have fun. I got a white lily. What the fuck? That's not what I need, though. I need seeds. I don't need the flower. Okay, we gotta fix the HD plugin. I need the ability to plant one. You can't just plant the flower, can you? Maybe. Now you're going to the bank immediately. That dialogue is actually super cool. I like that. I like how it actually, hey, that's good frame rate. I like that it actually gives you, like, a conversation, and you can ask things about the, like, that That NPC is exactly the kind of shit this game needs more of. They give you information about the event. They tell you, hey, lockpicks help you open these. Maybe bring one. Runite Bolt, that's fucking great. Maybe bring a lockpick, they help. Rogue's outfit doesn't help, but hey, if you're doing, like, thieving stuff, it's from pretty fucking obscure content, honestly, from One Trapdoor and Birthorpe. If you haven't found that, maybe go look. Is the problem just that I don't talk to enough people? I mean, it's entirely possible. I don't really talk to anybody. I did kind of notice that while we were playing Group Idiot Man yesterday. That there's no point where you talk to NPCs. Because why would you talk to NPCs? You have a quest log, which supersedes talking to NPCs. Because you have a pane that's like, hey, these are things for you to go do. Go do these things. So you just go do them directly. Just to say hi. Hexy says hi to every NPC. She doesn't want them to feel useless. Okay, so you can still get garbage out of the higher tier ones. I could probably... If I could juke to the middle, I could have juked to the top. I don't know why I went to the middle. That NPC seems very out of the ordinary. I appreciate it, though. Because it actually gives you information about the activity. I fucking super appreciate that. We need exactly more stuff like that. Try playing Morrowind, everything is dialogue, and there's barely a quest log. I have heard horror stories of whatever the fuck Morrowind is. And I say whatever the fuck Morrowind is, as in, like, from a playability standpoint, I obviously know it's the prequel to Oblivion. But, boy, that sounds like it's only technically a playable game. I'm really glad Oblivion was where I picked up that series. Sounds like I've lucked out in a lot of situations like that. Where the game that I've started playing is the first game where it was good. Like Oblivion. Was probably the first game where Elder Scrolls was good. That was a great time to jump on the bus. Fallout 3 was the first game where Fallout was good. Great time to jump on the bus. Monster Hunter World was the first game where Monster Hunter was good. Great time to jump on the bus. I'm just the best. I'm the best at completely ignoring a franchise until it stops being terrible and then playing it immediately. Oh, we can make that. We can make that. Easy. Easy fucking elo. No one released the Black Mask in a game and everything. Yeah, I'm aware old school RuneScape is completely unplayable. I do know that. I've attempted to brute force the mechanism that is this video game enough to understand that it's completely unplayable. But I'm doing it anyway. The 10-year-old kid, I love keeping notes and drawing maps. I was playing through Morrowind. Yeah. Oh, neat. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's cool in theory. And maybe it was cool. It's a thing that even I frequently shake my fist and go, you goddamn Zoomers. Needing your hands held through literally everything. But it's also me. I also don't want to play a fucking RPG that doesn't have a map in 2021. I don't want to do that shit. I can barely stand the fact that I have to click on this instead of pressing M. How's Sepulchre so far? You know, it's going. Right, the Alk runes were to Alk the things I got in here, right? It wasn't necessarily just to Alk shit that I already had. I could still bring Alk runes. Having a good time, Nicholas Logan. can't believe I hit the tail of that. Honestly, I think this trap is harder than the final trap on this floor. Oh, fuck. Nope, stupid. I didn't mean to, I was just not thinking. I just stopped, my brain turned off. No thoughts, head empty. I legitimately think this is harder than the final trap. This is, because you have basically no time to run across these teleporters, and you're at the absolute mercy of RNGesus to not put darts or teleporters on you while you're running across. Using. Run straight on through. Skew's coming through. Beep, beep. Give Oblivion Skyrim graphics and easy use. I'll never play anything else. Rest in peace. I was just about to turn that music off, so perfect timing. What do we got? Money. Money dollars. There's definitely mods for that. Isn't there a mod that whole ass adds literally all of Oblivion to Skyrim? Did that ever happen? Or has that been in maybe someday for like an actual decade? I feel like that must have been a maybe someday for an actual decade. Stalled for 8 hours trying to do that and it didn't work. Sounds about right. I know they have one for the Fallout 3 New Vegas, the Tale of Two Wastelands. That one worked great. Tale of Two Wastelands worked fantastically. We played the shit out of that. We streamed some heckin' Tale of Two Wastelands. This is the forever taking a strap on floor 1. Because you actually have to wait for everything. I have a mod that adds most of Tamriel, including places I only know the name of, and it's in maybe someday. Like, whoa, there's darts here. I was not looking. I was looking at chat. Don't shoot the right one. You suck. I hate you. Why you like this? Who made you like this? What sepulcher have you gotten so far? I see grapple and focus. Well, that's because I have grapple and focus. That's it. We have those two. We haven't done this very much. All we've done is come in here because chat spun the Wheel of Fundus, which is just a big old fucking activity wheel, and I go do whatever the fuck comes up. Oh wait, there's a thing right here. And it spun Sepulcher, which is on here because Sepulcher's crazy fun, and I honestly want to do the 4th floor, but I need several agility levels before that happens. Let's just go with several and not think any further on it and make me more sad that I need to beat. What are these? Oh. Oh, I got baited. Oh, you can get dog shit out of them. That's unfortunate. I don't want that crap. I don't think I've ever gotten Mithril out of these. I'll file that one under truly unfortunate. Bitch, you thought. Playing on the 5th floor, I just need 7 more agility levels. It's only gonna take, yeah, it's only about 36 octogentillion rooftop laps. Hey! Idiot! Dodged. One question, Squid. One answer. What's up? Tell me of your woes, nerdy bits. Got a silver dust yet? Yeah, we didn't have. That was you like. You fucking caught up, Chief. We got silver dust like 1 billion years ago. These are ancient memes. This guy's out here pulling out some badger mushroom. And then you missed the sequel. The chain that will not compromise. From the makers of Silver Dust. It's just Silver Dust, but again, solved by a Reddit post. I'll remove the bravery potion. I was here. What's an interesting thing about these darts, and I actually appreciate it, it's just weird, is that they actually, you suck. See, this is the thing, you can't do anything about that because you have to dodge the darts. Like, if it pops underneath you, just like, get fucked, idiot. These darts seem to work. I don't think I've ever heard this much of this. Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Thank you, Yellow Teleporter, for saving me. I appreciate you. Okay, 40-yard tail. You got me. This trap is 7 quintillion times harder than the final trap. The final trap is actually free. We can just make a run on this one. I've never heard the first time chat from viewer message deleted. You'll love to see it. Before I can even look over, the absolute chads that are our mods have already handled whatever dumb shit it was. You'll love to see it. You fucking legends. Probably too early. Oh, we're okay, actually. Mods have achieved king status. I literally didn't even see it. Like, it was, I looked over. That was like the fastest fucking insta-ban in the West. I don't even know what happened. What an absolute legend, you mods. I don't even know if it was backseating or like a spam link or whatever. Skills. Damn you forever taking floor 1 configuration. An oxymoron happened. Is it an oxymoron or is it a regular moron? And now I feel like that's a joke. I didn't see it to understand. What's really funny is the absolute do as I say, not as I do. That is how I run channel moderation. Because, like, you know, rule 1 of being a mod in anything, right? Rule 1. This is, and I'm just exacerbating my point here. It's never been made harder than it's being made right now. Rule number 1. If someone does some stupid shit, you ban them and you move on. You don't draw attention to it, you don't talk about it, and it's been like literally 45 seconds of me just fucking clown carring something. I don't even know what happened. I didn't even see it because it's fucking funny to me. But that's like mod rule 1. I'm like, hey, don't fucking talk about it. Just ban him and move on. I can shit on him for 20 minutes. I'm the streamer. I do whatever the fuck I want. But you guys ban him and don't say it. Just move on with your lives. This idiot is still here. Don't worry, I'll get this one for you too. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, Jen. Here. Fucking push the coffin lid over on her ankles. That's rule 2. Streamer does whatever the fuck they want. Oh. Man. No, I could not have made that. That was the correct decision to wait. This is like rare layouts. You never get the floor 2 50 fire statues in a row configuration. You never see it. Thank you, Sarah Dahlman. How do I ban the streamer? Try really hard. I appreciate that we have like a really easy mark of progress that we can use for Sepulchre, like when we spin it on the wheel, which is 100 tokens. Really does not take very long. Collector 890. Can I talk to you over the chest? Damn it. He is a squirrel. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'll give it to you. This one's kind of hard. Thank you. Thank you for the prayer pod. Have a nice day. Had a streamer say, don't ban him. I want to play with my food. That is also a style of moderation. It's like, no, don't ban him. This is amusing to me. Please leave him so I may shit upon him. Did I go early? Holy shit, I can't believe that worked. You can go so early on the swords, and it gets me every time. Where are you gonna fire? Opposite side. Boink! I saw that poison hit splat, and I was about to fucking throw a temper tantrum. There is no fucking way that dart hit me, but it was the poison, so we're okay. Oh, right, staff. Hallowed focus! Holy shit, we can do these now! Nature runes. The loot from this is weirdly good. I could have no loot at all, I'd still do it. Yeah, you do it because it's like an actually entertaining way to do agility instead of rooftops for 300 hours. But the loot's actually solid. Especially for my Iron Man ass. This is like the prayer potion factory. Because you get direct prayer potions, you get Ranars and piles. You get like some alchebles and weird shit and whatever. But mostly, like rune bolts is amazing. This is fucking fantastic. I'm not gonna complain about these because that's just diamond bolt babies. That's like the pre-digivolved form of a diamond bolt. I can make it to there. I can. Cool. Don't take the bones. Don't take anything. Just keep running. This timing is working out pretty great for us, except for the fact that I had to wait immediately. Might have been one take too late. No, we're okay. Whee! We had a hallowed marks to Mark of Grace conversion rate. Yeah, I also said that. We talked about this in the Discord server briefly. That I wanted to be able to get Marks of Grace from this, but the point was made, and it's fair. What the fuck is this coffin made of? Chaos runes, apparently. The point was made, that's not really how RuneScape works. Because you're not supposed to be able to get absolutely everything from one source from doing one bit of content. Which is understandable. But man, rooftops suck. And, you know, can we make an exception for agility? I would love to just be able to get all the stuff from agility from this one piece of content. Because really, if there's... I need to get more dust. If there is a content, like an arc of content, that we can make completely obsolete, and I don't think anyone's going to be terribly upset about it, I'm pretty sure it's rooftop agility. Like, rooftop agility is among the worst that was early. Among the worst content that this entire game has. It's awful. It is... The absolute pinnacle of it requires enough interaction that you can't, at least I can't really like watch YouTube videos effectively while I'm doing it, especially if you're doing it and also alking. But also the XP rate's kind of shit, and also you're doing the same thing just forever and it never changes. And also it's just excruciatingly repetitive. Because it's like there's no skill involved, there's no interaction. I get a more adamant bolt. So you're doing exactly the same thing every single loop. Grace is not cool enough dropping marks here. Yeah, the problem is that Grace is a stupid bitch, and I could have just made it. If I could go back, I could have made it. That was a bitch tax. Grace sucks too much to do Sepulchre, so she can't get her marks in here because she's fucking trash. It should be fine if she didn't have a global monopoly on fucking amylase crystals. Where's sword? There's sword. Hoot hoot. You're not a Pokemon, don't lie to me. I know what a hoot hoot looks like. I played Pokemon Go. Grace hasn't done Sins of the Father. If we were gonna do... Oh shit. I felt it. I felt metal being safe. I felt it in my bones. If we were gonna do like Hallowed Mark to Mark of Grace exchange, it would have to be something like 20-1. You get Hallowed Mark so fast compared to Marks of Grace. So absurdly fast. Like, it's not really comparable. Okay. Put all of these away. Put all of those away. You can go... I don't think you're an herb lore ingredient, but... I'm gonna put you here because I don't know where else to put you, if I'm just gonna be completely honest. I don't know where else you can live. Give me... nature runes, which I used almost all of previously. No, we can... Oh, the dust. The dust. The dust. The dust. Did you bang the sepulcher book? Yeah, it's in here somewhere. No, yes. Yes, it is there. It is Strange Hallowed Tome. We have made some progress on this, but I have not seen a page in, I would say, enough time that I feel relatively confident that you have to go to deeper floors to get more pages, is kind of what I feel like. I would be a little surprised if the solution was anything else. Crystals probably fake, made of plastic or some shit. The amylase crystals? I mean, you make them into potions, so, like, they have a demonstrable effect. They can only be so faked. You get a book from the... Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you can get pretty much every book in this game from your library. From your bookshelf, rather, but I'm fucking invested in this. I carry around a copy because I want to know. I want to know what happens. We know that this man... Like, all we know of the story so far is this man did successfully bang a literal angel. Oh. He punched so far above his weight class. This absolute champion. He didn't just bang an angel, he got married to an angel. World's most successful simp. Please don't ban me. Is it still simping if you actually make it into the end zone? I feel like by part of the definition, simping has to be unsuccessful. That's what makes it simping, right? Stams are just placebo. No, I could always run forever. I'd be so mad. That was also part of why I was doing rooftops earlier, for all the alking. It is a little easier to alk, but I really wanted to make another bucket of Stams. I think I can make this 50-50 easy. Never down my mind. Grace in the rucksack. She's a drug dealer. She literally sells speed. You know? That's fair. She doesn't even sell speed, though. She sells, like, a DIY home meth lab kit. She sells you, like, Tylenol PM and butane, and you have to go home and do it yourself. Like, she don't even sell drugs. Wow, I perfectly just happened to space between every one of those. No, back one. Oh, no, we were actually okay. Hi, Trencha! Hi, Trencha! Oh, he didn't say hi. No, I do alk here, but I wanted Marks of Grace. I have nothing to alk right now. Because I literally just did that this morning. I got my entire alk pile down doing rooftops. Or I would be. You said hi in the chat. It's okay. It counts. We take those. Gimme. Rune plate body. Guess I have to get a cross before I can unequip the crossbow, probably. Not gonna make this. We did make it. We shouldn't have, but we... I don't know about this one, Chief. I'm just gonna kind of send it. If it works, it works. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work! I mean, the worst case scenario was I had to wait that long anyway. Teleporters are just fucking RNG and I hate them. Not today, idiot. Grip of the Talon. Alright, let me pause this. Grip of the Talon. This is some generic boss fight music if I've ever heard it. My first thought was the rock from Making Friends with My Arm. But I don't think that's it. I think this is literally just like generic. This is probably used in like 50 different places. This is the most, like, I would guess the Tree Gnome Village boss. This is some generic ass boss fight music we got here. USN Mercer Holt, 54 months in the pool.
Just dropping by for lunch real quick, been watching / listening to the FF14 VODs. Glad you are having a good time with Tumos.
Yeah, I am hopelessly addicted to 2 forms of crack, which is problematic because my free time has dropped to fundamentally 0. I'm not gonna make this. Oh my god, you can. Fuck yes. I'm not gonna make this. My free time has dropped to pretty much 0 between playing this and Final Fantasy 14. I have to... If it's not something dedicatedly work-related I have to do, vis-a-vis Pathfinder prep, it's probably not getting done. I'm descending back into eating mac and cheese and Taco Bell. Like, sorry, I gotta play Final Fantasy 14. I don't have time to make dinner. Ishgard needs me. Is that the end of it? That was weird. Amazed you fixed your stream key. Ha, idiot! Who still uses a stream key? It's 2021. Does anybody not just log into Twitch with OBS? Does anyone still raw dog a stream key? R2T2 punch. Hold on. My brain needs a second to process that. What in the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna... Is this an anagram clue?
Is it someone new?
I can't... Hold on. I can't pause this! There's a timer! Run frantically forward! Get teleported backwards!
Hallelujah.
We get teleported again!
Amen.
We get teleported again! Run!
I'm gonna let
It's
myself
the
get
hat! I'm on fire!
Absolutely.
USN Mercer Holt! It's raining hats. Pale Scythe! Arch 8! I got hit again. Archangel 152, Ceramite, Volpicia,
Red.
Lady Guinevere,
Yellow.
Bersiamo, Urgent Sandwich, Punny Jr., that's where fire is. It's Sil.
It's raining hats.
You were the shiniest squidlings.
It's raining hats.
USN Mercer Hold, you eating a fucking 10-pack on his lunch break here. 627 dunks in the channel. Holy fucking shit, thank you.
Dunked.
Ryan,
It's raining hats.
look at that. Look at that. I only failed the obstacle 4 times while I was trying to read subs. Multitasking champion. We're not making this. We made it. I can't believe we fucking made it. Dodge, easy. Dodge those hats way better than I was dodging the fire as I just fucking hit every single torch on the way through. Serious Ice the Trap Designer to make the fire only teleport you backwards, not, you know, incinerate you. That's a little interesting. It does exactly 2 TWO points of damage. It's almost literally irrelevant. So this is also weird prayer potion. Sanfuse serum. The examine text tells me it's a dose of Sanfuse serum. I've gotten it from here a couple times. We've established that it's weird prayer potion. Beyond that, I have no fucking idea what it is. I only know it's weird prayer potion. But I have like 6 now. Feel like it almost certainly has a purpose. Gimme. I said gimme. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, a ghost speak amulet in here? That dude just wooed me. Oh, we're gonna fucking ghost speak amulet. So that can never happen again. Because that's the first time I've seen that in the admittedly not large amount of Hallowed Sepulchre I've done. Why would you need a ghost speak amulet in Mauritania? Hey. Have you considered shutting the fuck up? Ask your doctor if shut the fuck up is right for you. I'm literally not even wearing a necklace. I could have just had it on. It would have cost me nothing. Where's my ghost speak amulet? Just shit on my body, please. Thank you. Ghosts in a place where dead people go? I don't believe it. I don't believe it for a fucking second. Alright, I have a ghost speak amulet now. So if that fucking ever happens again, you know, we're good to go. Want to tell the streamer a trivia fact, don't want a backseat? Yeah, welcome to hell. Welcome to the hell that most of my chat just kind of lives in. Existence is pain. Yeah, we do have a Discord server with the RuneScape channel where basically everything is fucking black rectangles and I never get to read anything. Oh god, that lag almost fucked me! Okay. Was that my internet or was that just general RuneScape? Just general RuneScape. My internet's actually been dropping a lot this morning. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. Like on stream. It's nice, obviously. I'm okay with that. I'll take it. I don't know how this shit I ever did this floor in 29 seconds. There's probably one floor one configuration that just doesn't have flamey hand statues. You have to stand around and wait for it for an hour.
There, criminal scum.
The inevitable. Nicholas Logan 255. Thank you for obeying the rules. Here's a hat. Welcome to the Squiddy Pool, my friend. You are now the shiniest squidling. Mod appreciates, not, you know, doing the one thing I don't want you to do, basically. You are the shiniest squidling. Thank you, Taraka. Prayer potion. I gotta trim my mustache. It's touching my lip and I don't like it. I have determined, because I've been doing I've been doing a lot of various facial hair experimentation in the last year. Seeing as the last year is the amount of time that I've possessed facial hair. I've determined, while I'm pretty sure I'm okay with a beard of quite literally any length, I could let this thing grow down to my dick and I'd be chilling. I cannot fucking stand mustaches. I don't know how you people do it. I hate it. I fucking hate having a mustache. So I gotta keep it so short that it doesn't even reach my lip. Because if it hits lip touching, I'm out. That's it. I'm out. You get nothing. Good day, sir. What does this one do? Oh. You know, I kind of thought it was going to be the middle two statues, not also offhand to Joe here. This one's a weird little pattern for something you can just sprint through in one go. Current mustache bothering you? At the max. Current mustache is bothering me. That was... I guess I'll wait. That was what triggered this conversation, is that the current mustache is too much mustache. I need to reduce the mustache quantity to the point where I will probably do that on break. Where's the sword? Oh, in his hands. It's too powerful. Yeah, it's gotta be completely clear of mouth. Like, the hairs that are above the lip cannot reach the lip, or I will lose my mind. I don't know how people that actually have huge fucking Chad mustaches, I don't know how you survive it. I really do not understand how it doesn't drive you insane. Honestly, this last obstacle is just kind of free. You just kind of get used to it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's also, like, assumed, because it's the same with the beard in the first place, right? When I was first growing the beard, I was just sitting here, this shit itches all the time! How do you do this? Because it was just new, and I wasn't used to it yet. And that's just how it feels when you're growing a beard for the first time. You look like you're going through crack withdrawals constantly. We are not going to make that. We would have made that. We are not going to make that. Quote from man who would have made it every time. I gained nothing from being a huge pussy, other than just having to wait an extra cycle. But yeah, I would assume similarly you'd get used to it if I just left it there, but I don't want it because I fucking hate it. So, I don't want to leave it there. It sucks. What does unmustache squid look like? Go check any VOD that's, or like YouTube highlight or anything that is more than 1 year old. The beard is pretty new. I think the beard is about to its first birthday. I don't know, I've had it for a bit now. I don't even have it in the older Pathfinder videos. In the same campaign, I didn't have a beard. The old Age of Ashes highlights are beardless. 4 years ago to the day you were a baby. There's a lot less than that. It definitely has not been 4 years. Because Age of Ashes has been like a year and a half. And I didn't have a beard at the start of Age of Ashes. It's actually kind of funny because you can watch, because that's a weekly show. Our Pathfinder show is a weekly sponsored Paizo show. You can see the full progression through those videos. About to start actually anti-poisoning because I'm getting kind of low. I don't understand why you'd ever pick the ring. I mean, I imagine that you're gonna throw your face into traps a lot harder on floor 4 and 5 because they're probably a lot more, challenging. But like, even when you fuck up, it does 2 or 3 damage. Like, it's so minimal. And you're generally, so far, only taking damage on traps while you're getting used to them, or if they involve 2 crossbows, which are the only traps it's possible to fail on accident. Except on YouTube? Yeah, no, that's exactly the link. Why wouldn't that be the link? That's the one that's gonna have all... Hey, look, monkfish. That's the one that's gonna have all the older stuff. I will just eat all of those right now. I don't know where the safe spot is. Not that it matters, I can just run the whole thing. And now I'm at full health again, easy. Throw that shit so I can click here and make no effort to avoid anything. You get 1 fuck up. He says, coming through. Where is the sword? Way the fuck out there. Okay. Oh, you want the pads? Oh, you were looking for the actual stream. Fair enough. I got you. I thought you were looking for the More monkfish. Hey, we're looking for the series, because that was the anthology of beard. It's been recorded. I mean, I also literally stream for a living, so even, like, it's been... Fuck, I just clicked the wrong square. Just no thoughts, head empty. Excuse me, sis. I think these fire one tick faster than the ones on the upper floors. Obviously, they have harder patterns, but I think they also fire one tick faster. You get it? Fire? Because that's what they're torch these statues. They fire faster because it's like burning hands. Do you get it? But it also is like the trigger. Somewhere there's a floor 1 configuration that you can do in 29 seconds because I've done it before. It's sure as shit not this one. Boo! So chat, to jump back to a previous conversation before we got sidetracked 46 quintillion times. Can anyone explain to me? And hey, Nicholas Logan 255, thank you for that follow. Glad you're enjoying. You love to see people getting dunked before they even follow the channel. Take a hit. Have a nice day. And then if you like it, also maybe drop a follow. Appreciate it. The whole Twitch leak thing. Surely somebody has to at least understand. Like, you guys are viewers. I'm not a viewer. I'm a streamer. I do also, like, watch other people, but I will always have some degree of the mindset of the streaming side of this. Why? Help me understand, like, memes side. Why are people so mad about the income leak thing? Why are people so upset that streamers are making money? What does... I just want to know what part of it is pissing people off. Because it's an interesting and curious thing that I literally do not get at all. Are people mad? Dude, people are fucking mad. Are you kidding me? Have you not? People are pissed. There are, like, riots in the goddamn streets that the, like, 10,000 viewer streamers are not just millionaires, but actually making $1 million every singular month. Which, again, you could just, you know, extrapolate from the number of viewers and subs they have, which is publicly available information. And I guess nobody had ever, like, bothered to do that, but... It's intersection of psych and economics. Feel free to type a glorious storm here. This is your fucking moment. Fred, this is your moment. Go nuts. I just want to know. Because it's only, like, the top... I mean, the one that people were getting insanely mad about was the top 100 list that was going around. And the people that are on that list are absolutely raking it. Like, the XQCs of the world are fucking strapped. So, like, I can get it a little more just from the raw, like, quantity and just, you know... What the fuck? I clicked here? Why are you not in the middle lane? Just the general... jealousy factor exists. But it seems like there's people that are really upset about the people who are just making, like, a livable amount of money. Maybe it is just... it was one tick off. If I just went, I would have done. Instead of hesitating. But the people that are just making, like, yeah, I can survive on this. I haven't looked into it much, obviously. Because I don't care to. It's a very weird thing for people to be so invested in. People do hate when others are successful nowadays. You're not wrong. You know, it's something I regularly bemoan and complain about and attribute to the gaming sphere. But it is true literally everywhere that we are tribalistic little shit-flinging apes. And people get very upset when other things are successful. I complain about it a lot with video games. Like, you don't see people get excited for video game releases anymore. When a video game, rarely. When a video game is coming out or an update or anything, you usually don't see people that are excited for it. You see some, but you see vastly majoritively people literally screaming and cheering about the game failing for some reason. As if a game they have no intention to play crashing, like, increases, I don't know, their self-worth for some reason. But it's really not a gaming exclusive thing. Maybe it's just like the future of the internet thing, where people are more inclined to gather and be excited about things failing than succeeding, because, like, some things are going to succeed inevitably, but watching stuff fail is fun or something. I don't know. I don't really get it. Humans can't comprehend numbers above 100, so they probably thought their subs and donations are really necessary. I guess I can see, the one thing I did see that I can understand is people who somehow don't understand that your, like, Pokemains are literal millionaires, and then coming in with their, like, $8.25 an hour 9-to-5s and donating money to them, being like, I'm upset that I'm giving my tiny pile of money to this literal millionaire. Like, well, okay. I mean, I could get that, I guess, but I don't know on what planet you could possibly think that... Again, I guess we'll just stick with the Pokemon comparison isn't a millionaire. Like, I don't know how you could possibly... Even to the point of not thinking about it at all. Like, you would have to have put 0 seconds of thought into the platform as a whole to not connect the dots in that way. Okay, I want to read Freb's thing. Really short TLDR of all of it is from a psych perspective. People see the major streamers as people that the viewers can relate to, or see them as people's champions type people. The anger comes from a sudden disconnect. I guess that's fair. So, like, you go into... Like, I'm... Obviously, now that portion of my income is publicly available for anyone who wants to look at it. Like, I mean, I'm not fucking raking it, but, like, I'm fine. I'm vibing. Stop giving me fish! You would not be horribly wrong to think that I'm, like... probably in the same general tier as I would imagine most... I'm gonna fuck this. No, we made it. Most of the average people, I suppose. This man possesses of 0 fear. There's no way you did that intentionally. I will not ever, for 1 second, believe you did that on purpose. Nothing you can tell me will make you believe that was intentional. That's the interesting thing, is it seems to hit where you actually are, not your true self. But anyway, and you could definitely watch these bigger streamers, like, the one that comes immediately to mind is, because I watch him, is Moist Critical, Charlie. Fuck, that's shit. I had that. Because he's just, like, pretty down to earth, and he sits in his normal looking room where he streams normally, looking like he's just your average Joe. But I mean, like, I'm not unaware that this dude is a multimillionaire. But I guess you could not realize that. I could see that. Thinking, oh, he's just, I can't tell what ranks those are on. I don't know why my brain just disconnected. It was, for some reason, the glow underneath them. I couldn't tell what ranks they were firing on. No thoughts, head empty. we go. I mean, the streamers I watch aren't just normal gamers with no money despite having multiple $1,000 computer rigs. People just really mad at everyone rich. I suppose. I guess my brain is trying to make more of it than it is. Trying to connect more. I should probably stop doing this. I have a bunch of tokens, but still. I mean, it's trying to think. Yeah, this guy... Yeah, this guy's sponsored by Intel. Getting $15,000 PCs just sent to him as part of a sponsorship deal. He's just like me. He puts his pants on one leg at a time. Except he has $12 million. But maybe you get big, it's easy for a streamer to start telling chat what they want to hear and lean into the relatability factor. Yeah, especially because I guess a lot of these streamers, I mean, these people didn't start as huge channels. They didn't, like, some of them exploded relatively quickly, but a lot of them started just kind of doing what I'm doing at that regular tier. Like, you know, your average income, making enough to vibe, maybe even doing it as a side gig. Like, I mean, that's how I started. And then you just blow up and suddenly they have 54,000 subs monthly and they're making $6 million a month just on subs and ad revenue. And they're not gonna, like, I don't know, warp their content. They're not gonna change their fucking brand around from the thing that's working, that's successful. Because that would be stupid. I guess it could be easy to fall in as a viewer to not realizing how massive of a change that is. It's just interesting that people are so vitriolic. People are so angry. And it's members of these communities. It's not like it's, from what I've seen, it's by and large, it's not randos. It's like fans of Critical Role that are now extremely fucking upset to learn that their favorite show is making millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. The show that they supported, I went early. They're like upset that Critical Role is a company. Like, oh yeah, Matt Mercer is just doing this for shits and giggles. You know, he just thought it was a good time. Like, I feel like a level of it is on that relatability. Like, the relatability thing is there for sure. But I feel like a level of it is almost willful ignorance. And I'm gonna say some things here, and I'm gonna caveat this by I think literally never watched Critical Role. But, you know, I also produce a tabletop show. So it's physically impossible to not at least tangentially see and interact with sections of that Critical Role community because they won't shut the fuck up. So, but it seems to me like, at least from that one, because that's a community it's very visible that I could, you know, again, I see a lot that's tangential to what I do personally. It's almost a willful ignorance, and having that intentional disillusionment shattered is very upsetting to a lot of people. It's not even like they never sat down and did the math, or like they never sat down and thought about how much Critical Role must be making. It's like they didn't want to. They, for some reason, really are personally invested in believing that Critical Role is just some dude sitting on a table playing for fun and not a huge fucking business. Fuck, dude! What is this shit? Like, stop! I just want to cross the street! And I don't know why these people are so invested in deceiving themselves into thinking that these guys are just some regular Joes at their friendly local game store rolling some dice and not an incredibly massive high-budget production. But it's something they very intentionally and very specifically want to think. Oh, shit. Want to think. My brain is disassociating from Hallowed Sepulchre. I'm just... This is perhaps slightly too intensive content for me to do while trying to focus on a conversation. It's okay, I got a bunch of tokens. We'll wrap it up after this lap here. Off to the next thing. Now, if you're not stupid, you'd realize that since you've already determined you can run past 4 statues at once, you can just one-hop these. People who form their identities around singular objects like shows or specific hobby are often lunatics. Fair and probably accurate. I'll give it to you. I don't want this shit. I'm gonna put it in my bank, though. What if I need it later? Oh, let me, Here you go, good sir. Alright, so what's up next? I got 129 McNuggets. This was a millionaire, I don't think he'd be doing this. If I was a millionaire because of this, I would absolutely still be doing it because it's where the money comes from. That's like, you can't just have $1 million and then live for the rest of your life. That was a thing that people believed in the 90s. You know, when your bank gave you 1.5% interest and not 0.015% interest, and you could just literally yeet $1 million into a savings account and live off the interest forever. That's not the minimum. This is actually a curiosity before I say a thing. Chat, what do you think? You won not the grand Powerball jackpot, but a minor jackpot in your state lottery for X amount of dollars, and you think to yourself, man, this is probably the minimum amount that I could win to quit my job and never have to work again. What is that number? What do you think the smallest amount of money you could win in a lottery is, and immediately go, like, pee on your boss's desk and go home and never work? Ah, I spit on my camera. And go home and never work another day in your life. $300 million? I don't think it's that high. 5 million? Hold on, let me fix this fucking... I got excited. I spit on the camera. Don't worry, I'll fix it. I did it. We live different lifestyles, Squid. So you can break it down to, like, we got 5 million, we got like 30 to 60 million, 50 million, that's in there. 10 million. Yeah, this is post-taxes. Don't worry about taxes and shit. This is the money that you actually get. You walk outside and there is a bag of unmarked, non-sequential bills for X amount of money. You can live forever. Because you don't have to pay taxes, you're not doing shit anymore. 2.5 to 3 mil. So I'm thinking, let me pull out a calculator real quick. The crux of this is, what do you think the minimum amount that you could live on and be happy? I mean, there is a minimum, but if I wanted an amount of money to live on in the current situation and be content and not massively want for things that would make me want to continue, you know, making more money, I feel like I could live on 30K a year for the rest of my life with no major desires. Like, that's enough for me to, like, go on vacation sometimes, and I'm not, like, eating exclusively ramen and Kraft mac and cheese. Like, that's enough to live a happy, comfortable life year over year is the number I'm going to pull out of my ass. So I'm 30. So let's say I got to do this. Like, I think my number is relatively low. I'd say that's my number. Like 1.8 mil that I have that I don't have to pay any further taxes on. I think I'm happy. But I'm also in a situation where I have a lot less expenses than most people. We are fortunate enough to own our house, so we don't have like a house payment. Which is, I'm not paying rent anymore. That is by far, like, the biggest fucking expense. So obviously that number is way bigger if you're paying rent or mortgages. So I pretty much am paying like the internet and the power and the food. I'm paying like the basic ass bills. That does not, and Chad is pointing out and is very correct, this does not massively allow for emergency things, which is accurate. I'm putting like a minimum bar. Like, I get in a car accident, I'm in the hospital for a fucking week, this is gone immediately. So, I'd say for me to comfortably have the thought to myself, I don't ever have to work again if I don't want to, is probably, I'd say double it. 3 to 4 million, I think, is my number. I think 3 to 4 million, I would never feel like I had to work anymore. But I also, like, I don't have the major housing payments. I don't ever plan on having children. I fucking hate kids. So, like, I don't drink. I don't have most things that are most people's major expenses. So, like, I feel like I can live a lot cheaper than most people my age, at least in my country. What do I want to buy with my marks? What do? You are the half vampire dust. I feel like that's the easy next buy. And I will switch to that for the dusting, so I'll keep the Ghost Speak amulet on in case the fucking ghost spawns in again. You and Brent are both dinks. Double income, no kids. You're set when you're both on decent income. Yeah, because, like, really the biggest expenses your average person's going to get, barring emergencies, like especially medical emergencies in America, which is fucking ridiculously expensive, is house and kids, and we don't have either of those. I need more vampire dust. We'll farm that later. So, timeout on the weird financial discourse. Temporary timeout. I want to change this a little bit, I think. Song of the Elves Kek W can stay on there, I guess. But I've had a lot of thoughts that are simple numerical targets of things that I want to get. I want to get 79 agility. Because that, I don't know if this will maxscape. I don't know if this will work, but that's where an agility potion puts me at 82. At 79, I can at least try taking an agility potion to see if that will let me onto the 4th floor. I don't know if that's going to function. Obviously, the actual goal here is 82 for the 4th floor just being unlocked normally. I want that. Next. I fucking want these things. They're crazy. Which means 76 herb. Eventually 81 herb. 76 lets me full potion. 77 lets me botanical pie. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend. My girlfriend is flexing on the other side of the room. Do you have thoughts?
I am an adult.
Do you want me to take a break so you can tell me about how you're an adult?
No.
Okay.
I just thought you'd be impressed that you're now dating an adult, where I guess before you weren't. So you should be happy.
Well, I definitely feel uncomfortable about the fact that I wasn't previously dating an adult because that was not something I was aware of.
Now super adult over
Super
here.
adult. Oh.
Yeah, that's right.
Super adult.
That's right. That's right. Going to the doctor
Bryn?
all by myself.
Bryn, oh, that's, yeah, she went to the doctor by herself. Which is admittedly like a thing that I'm pretty sure you have done a bunch of times before now, but...
No, not really.
She just got back from her doctor's appointment. She's an adult now. I mean, that's fair, honestly. She's been to the dentist and the doctor. I think this week by herself. That is big adulting right there.
Oh, the biggest adulting.
She is a super adult. And she's got her adult voice. You can hear her. She's across the room and you can kind of make out what she's saying even. So what else do I want to level? There were a couple other things. I want 73 smithing. I'm actually going to get rid of Song of the Elves. We all know I want to do that. I want to put skill goals on here. 73. I can put 72. 72. Smith. That is to be able to make adamant bolts myself. Making adamant bolts is important. And the last one, I think, was 80 construction. For something. What was it? It was at 85, because that's what I can boost to. I have literally no concept of what it was. Was it in here? Was it one of these? Was it a? It was a pool. It was a pool. And then this one's fixed. This one's solid. Well, actually, I can do 78 on this. Because I can saw. I can do 77. Because I can saw for 3, and then I could theoretically stew boost. But I feel like 80s. Gonna be expensive, but I don't think terribly. Well, maybe this is the part where I get fucking boondoggled. Because it seems like 70 to 80 is the major slowdown part for a lot of stuff. But honestly, like, I'm here to tell you that up to 70 construction, this has been the fastest skill in the game by far. Okay, sorry, fire making. This has been the second fastest skill in the game by far. This shit takes absolutely no time to grind, yet. And that's... I have a whole other fucking tier that I can do now on Mahogany Homes with, you know, actually mahogany. I can do what the thing is named for. And I can spin this wheel for JDS Man and not do any of those things, and instead do something different. I don't know what it's gonna be, but the Wheel of Funness is gonna tell us. It sent us to the Sepulchre. Diary work. Okay. I'll bite. I'll bite. Diary work is an interesting one at this point. There's not a ton left. There are, in fact, 4 hard diaries left. Yeah, we gotta update the wheel. Morning's install there. We gotta update the fucking wheel. This is another skilling grind, I believe. Oh no, that's why I was like, I wanted to put Runecraft, and there was a reason I didn't put Runecraft. It was because I fucking don't know how to get the other half of the Dragon Square Shield, so, but it might be like a 1 in fucking 1,000 thing. From the stupid Duke Karamja Elite. Isn't one of these like 97 runecrafting? Fuck you. Yeah, let me just... There is a dichotomy in the Karamja Elite Diary. Some of these things are way harder than the other ones. I don't think that 68 farming and 91 rune crafting are comparable requirements. I don't think those are balanced. What other elites do I have? Imbue a Salve Amulet is a fucking elite? Some of these things shouldn't be elite. All of the ones that I have. If I have them, they probably shouldn't be elite. This is probably Killer Dagonoth Kings. Yeah, it was a boss. I figured that was probably what that one was. Western provinces. Protect the magic tree and equip a void set. You gotta have some elite filler? I guess. Jesus fucking Christ, no. Okay, so anyway, the ones we have left, this is walled. I can't do this. This is just there. This is 2 things. This is 2 things. I don't know what a skull scepter is, but I feel like I have a decent idea. And this is a hard wall. However, comma, I have a solution to this hard wall now. It's called fossils. Fossils are where kudos are born. Which leaves western provinces, which requires Swan Song, and, you know, just killing Zora. Oh, that's easy. And Swan Song. And the wilderness, which I don't think... Oh, it requires a big smithing level. Unless any of these bosses, I don't expect any of these to be spectacularly hard, with the caveat that I think the challenge is going to be that they're in the wilderness. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but of all of these, I'm gonna assume the crazy archaeologist is just a buffed version of the deranged archaeologist. I have used the chaos fanatic to commit suicide after I pissed all my bones in the Wildy altar like 40 times. And he does not seem to do a whole lot of things. He actually also seems exactly like the deranged archaeologist. I feel like there's 3 identical. I've fought him sometimes butt-ass naked, kicking him in the nuts. It takes this dude an impressive amount of time to manage to kill me. So, and the only thing he seems to do is the same special attack that the ranged archaeologist does, except he's throwing little, like, sperm ghosts instead of books. So this guy's probably also the same shit. We ran into Scorpia's cave for a clue. Her entire mechanics seem to be... She has tiny idiot minions that hit you for consistent damage, which is just whatever. You can just pray melee and she doesn't hurt you at all, it seems. She didn't seem to do anything special. I have not fought this guy at all. But I don't... This is just this, and I have to do a quest. Oh, I also have to, like, run around and go woo-woo-woo and cast a god spell on someone and then just run away giggling. I guess this is what's gonna happen. Because I need to cast it on a person. I guess. Really, this is the only viable one right now. Gonna confuse the shit out of someone. I mean, I imagine most people in this game are aware the diary exists, and when I run up and cast... Depends on how obvious it is that it's a god spell. I don't know what the animations are. Someone I'm subbed to on YouTube posted a video of them doing a 5-man group Iron Man by themselves. I too get solo mission videos in my fucking YouTube recommended constantly, and obviously I can't watch them. Because I watched Swampletics, and I watched a bunch of Poison Potion before I started this. And I watch enough of Jimmy's shit because it's usually pretty safe, unless it's a by-release of a quest I haven't done. It's usually pretty safe to watch. That I get a bunch of RuneScape shit. I also got that video on my recommended. Unless it's somebody else who's also doing that. I know of the general RuneScape creation, content creator sphere. I just can't fucking watch any of this shit! Because I'm blind and I want to! Because what little I've seen, it sure looks like RuneScape's got some of the highest effort content in the universe. Swampletics is ridiculously high effort. God, I want to watch more RuneScape stuff. But I can't. I'm shackled to this pain. Forever. Let's do Swan Song. I've apparently started you. Because a clue scroll wanted me to go in that little town. We're going to Draenor, it looks like, so let's just get the questing kit. Grab ye olden questing kit, boys. We're going on an adventure. Let me change this. Swan Song. Probably not gonna line up at all because Song of the Elves is an incredibly long title. Now, go back to where you were. Give me the questing kit. Give me the basic tools of creation. The bag of every teleport. The stick of the rest of every teleport. This thing. Secondary tools. Banking implement. Fuck it, I'm too lazy to change that. Petty cash. Put that in my hand. Put these on my body. I'm ready for action. Let's go. Okay. Saw a cutscene of the wise old man doing several things, including killing first form cow fight queen. I do feel like that was a thing that happened, but I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember it literally at all. Turn my HD plugin back into Wumbo. It just gets a little chunky in the Hollowed Sepulcher. Let's go do a quest. The effort required to make good content in RuneScape is proportional to the no effort the devs put into their game. You know, I understand that this game is built on a base of purified spaghetti, but boy howdy, it seemed... in the year I've played this, I would say it is weird how little content this game gets. Profoundly weird. It's not a problem for me. I have plenty of content. I have all of the regular content I haven't played. But it really kind of feels like this game gets no effort put into it. Risk-Group Iron Man? Yeah, is that, like, a laudable thing? You release the ability to have Iron Men that can trade amongst themselves. That's a niche game mode. How many quests? I'm gonna ask a question. How many quests and how many like bosses and dungeons have come out in the year I've been playing this? Because I don't actually know. I don't read most of the polls because I don't want to get... I'm 50-50. I read some of them. They're usually pretty good about not being spoilery. Like 10. Maybe that's just a lot larger than I thought it was. Because, let's see, what do I have? I'm aware. Below Ice Mountain is the first one that comes to mind. That added a quest and, like, a place. And it was free to play, notably. That was nice. What smacks of new to me? Surely some of these are new, right? Right? Kingdom Divided. Kingdom Divided was a big one. That's cool. Oh, you got a list from Trencher. Okay. Below Ice Mountain, Getting Ahead. I don't even know what that one is. Night at the Theater. What's Getting Ahead? Oh, Getting Ahead. I kind of scrolled over the red, actually. Getting Ahead. Night at the Theater, Kingdom Divided. There's been 4. I've heard through the grapevine that Night at the Theater is not much of a quest. And they've released a couple of, on the Beginner Slayer quest, Poor Scene of Interest is what that one was called. Poor Scene of Interest. See, I remember things. I'm just gonna hit a hypothetical here. That's a full year. I want to Google something off screen real quick. Just raw curiosity. Let me go here. Let me go here. I'm just curious what this did. Because I want to know. Okay, what are these? I need a small amount of off-site research to make sure I'm not an idiot before I continue this thought. And I'm almost there. Okay, this was 2/22/2016. This was 4 months later. Okay, so these were... Fuck off. Within like 4 months of each other. Go home. This just happens to be where I am at the time. So, patch 3.2 of Final Fantasy XIV, which is just where I'm at in the main storyline. Just coincidentally. What is on the side of my... Is that my drink? Scoop back drink. Released all of these quests. Whatever all of this shit is. A raid? This motherfucker. This dungeon. This dungeon. This dungeon. All of these quests. All of the, whatever. 4 months later. I don't want to scroll down this one a lot because this is where I'm getting into. This patch released all of these quests, and dungeons and shit. That was a 4-month window. What is happening at Jagex? Like, are they okay? Do they need help? Like, are they? Those quests aren't exactly comparable to quests like Kingdom Divided. Are they not? I think a better comparison perhaps would be the full main story arc, but I would say because I just played through it, the 3.2 Heavensward main story quest itself as one cohesive whole is absolutely comparable to Kingdom Divided. It absolutely 100% is. It's not like all of them individually aren't comparable to Kingdom Divided, but that block is. Because the block is kind of a RuneScape quest, more or less. A ton of shit happened in there. It had a big, event boss fight at the end. Complete with an actual boss that, had mechanics, and at this point is not hard at all, but was neat. I kind of wish it wasn't more or less risky and different, but that's a different conversation. It's just what's going on over there? They don't feel like they released a lot of content. Is what I'm saying. RuneScape 3's been getting massive skilling and combat bosses one after the other in the Elder God Wars. Is it all of the developments going into RuneScape 3? Is that what it is? I'm not engaged in the pipeline and the community enough vis-a-vis Blind to really see all of this. It just feels tangentially from a guy that plays a lot of Memorpagas like this game gets not zero, but zero adjacent content. It did get Temperos. So it's 5,000 employees versus 50. I guess that's fair. Jagex is unironically small indie company, I suppose. Hope they're working on slowly redoing the code base and modernizing under the scenes. So memes aside about Group Iron Man, to my understanding, that is the vast majority of what took Group Iron Man so long, is that they had to do huge sweeping rewrites to some of the internal framework to make things like the group storage at all possible. So that is, yeah, probably what's happening, I suppose, at a certain level. Hello, sir. I am here to talk to you about a quest. I don't know what I'm doing. I should hold on. Actually, hold on. I'm going to read the quest log. I don't remember what we were doing in this quest. I clicked on it one time, hoping I'd be able to go in the building where the clue was. Okay. Herman Karnos told me the fishing colony is under attack from sea trolls. That's right. I wanted to go get the wise old man to fight the trolls. This was actually the one that gave us the cutscene, right? This is the one that gave us the cutscene of him, killing Calfight Queen and stuff. Because he is apparently a super legend. So all we've done so far is him coming to get this turbo legend. And then metagaming. I'm definitely going to fight the sea troll myself. That's going to happen. That's going to happen itself. Trailblazers also in the past year, but do events count? Every MMO has events. I mean, Trailblazer is a little bit different, but there's always, every game has events. Not even MMOs, any remotely live service thing has events. Okay, 42 fire making. I don't know what I could possibly think. It says crafting. Crafting says get a chisel. Cassandra Lee says if you see crafting on the quest requirements, bring your fucking chisel. 100% of the time. Chisel me. What else? 62 cooking. I don't really know what I can do to prep with that. 66 magic. What spell is that? Charge, air orb, and vulnerability. You know, vulnerability is definitely one of those things that I am aware exists and I've looked at it, like I know it's there. And I feel like I should use it more than I do. The problem is the OSR staff's already small. They spend like 25% of the year, if not more, on temp game modes. They kind of release a lot of shit Bukkake to the end of the year, huh? We got Group Iron Man 1 calendar month before Leagues 3, which I'm absolutely fucking playing. Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Leagues. You know, it actually would not be the first time that Charge Air Orb has been necessary. Cough Legends quest. Fishing and cooking. I'll bring the tackle box, I guess. Maybe that'll save me a step. Bringing the tackle box might save me a banking instance. Uh, 45 smithing. It's probably not Lovakite related. 45 is in the steel continuum. And you don't craft anything at 45, so I don't know. Let's see how it goes, I suppose. Greetings, Cassandra Lee. So I heard you were a famous adventurer, yeah? Tuh! I suppose you could say that. That was all a long time ago. I haven't been on what you call a quest for a long while. Would you like to be? What do you have in mind? So there's a place called a Piscatorius Fishing Colony, and they need you to go help them from a tribe of attacking sea trolls. Huh. I haven't been forgotten. The world once again is calling for my aid. Well, I mean, it's just kind of one guy standing outside that sells fish. It's less grandiose, perhaps. Yet, this could be the opportunity I've been waiting for. Okay. But I'm a lot older than I used to be. Do I still have the strength? Should I retire now, or can I do one final quest? Look, if you don't want to do it, I'm sure I can handle it. I'll do it! This will be my final adventure, my last great quest. Saving this colony will be my swan song. There goes the questing brain cell. Sorry, I've never heard that incredibly common idiom before. Can you please explain it to me? Oh, we're gonna explain. Never mind the RuneScape framing of the idiom. Okay, the questing brain cell was written off too early. Legend tells us that a swan, before it dies, sings a song of outstanding beauty as a fitting conclusion to its graceful life. This adventure will be my swan song. You gotta sing a song and then kill yourself? Are you okay? No, you fucking idiot! I'm gonna bring my adventuring days to it. There goes the questing brain cell. To a dramatic close by saving this colony. Okay. So you're not gonna sing? Yep, I'm not gonna sing. I'm gonna need some stuff. You're gonna have to help me prepare. I'll be your squire, sure. I need to get in here for a diary. What do you need? Can you give me 5 blood runes, 10 lava runes, and 10 mist runes? Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen a mist rune in my life. Gonna assume that's air and water. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a mist rune in my life. I can do dust rune. Can I hit you with a dust rune? Alright, well, bank everything, because we're going rune crafting. I need as much space as I can get. So, surely mist is air and water. Take me back to Lumpy. What else could it possibly be? Knowing how swans sound, I doubt that. Yeah, they kind of just honk aggressively, don't they? Do they make any other utterances?
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Other than
Squiddy
just
pool.
like...
Ayo. Another month, another button for me to press.
Get that. Peter's here to well. 80. 86. Is that a number? 60, 72, 84. 86 months in the pool. I don't know the multiples of 12 off my head after 6. You were the shiniest Squidling. Another button. Okay, so this works by bringing an air talisman. Don't have a water tiara, so a water talisman. All of these. And all of these. Or these. I'm pretty sure we tried these and I don't know what the fuck you do. These are all gonna get deleted anyway, so I'm not super interested in blowing the probably useful essence until I know what the fuck they're for. And then I go rub it on the thing. It's probably gonna take 2 trips unless we get lucky, because it seems like it's about a 1 in 3 to make a combination rune. Doesn't seem like level factors into it all. It just kind of seems like it's about 1 in 3. So I expect to make 8-ish. If we get a little lucky, we might be able to pop 10 in one go. Why is Wise Old Man 50-50 on either being a level 20 Pathfinder, 1E Wizard, or a Senile Old Man? I think he was always a level 20 Pathfinder, 1E Wizard that just pretends to be a Senile Old Man on account of the bank robbery. I am excited as fuck for Leagues 3, though. Trailblazer was so absurdly fun. Okay, and then I do this, and I do that. Hey! We high rolled. We got 11. We did it. Easy high roll.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy pool.
I love the high roll when you actually need it. ZDog319, 13 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Also today, I need to do the Slayer task, because it is a monster I've killed very little of, and on the off chance that they drop cool and exciting things, I want that to be on stream. That's half the point of a RuneScape stream. We gotta be live when the cool and exciting things drop. I'm back. It's also very short. It's only like 39 dudes. Fossil Island Wyverns. Etube. Or should I say YouTube? Because I will. I will say YouTube. Get my stuff back. I need my... Return to me my kit, A-E-I-O-U, and sometimes Y. Get this. Give me these. Give me this. Give me... Damn it. I kind of wish you could disable clicking on the tabs. It's maybe you can, and I just literally have not looked. It's actively detrimental. I have not once in my life done it on purpose. Rop. Tackle box. 5 blood rune. And lava. I'm not saying I immediately forgot what he asked for. But I immediately forgot what he asked for. Thought monsters only drop cool stuff off stream. We got Berserker Ring on stream. We've got a bunch of other just like weird accessory things. So I've gotten at least some stuff on stream, so that's that. What if we just RuneScape live 24/7? Here's some runes, good sir. Okay, hand him over. There you go. Excellent. I'll see you outside the colony. Don't forget to arm yourself. It could be dangerous. Good news. I don't know what teleport you just used, but I definitely did forget a weapon. The weapon was the thing that I forgot for sure. Is there a... Wait, there's a paper, because I had those. What, was that in this, or was that in Trailblazer? Fuck, it was Trailblazer. I had Piscatorius teleports. Okay. let's go to the house. Get all my run energy back anyway. I know there's a fairy ring not too far away. Sippy. We've gotten 2 rings on stream. We got a granite ring on stream just Tuesday. And then I immediately used it to make the gargoyle killing way more effective. I feel like the difference in rings is minor at best. None of them have particularly large numbers, but the thing I want is range defense, and I got a bunch of that. Pretty sure I just went to Xanaris. Whoops. Piss. Take me to piss, please. Thank you. I did like how we slowly, over the course of 30 kills, scienced out how to most effectively do the gargoyles, and it ended up just being the Tankatron 12,000 bot with the granite shield and the granite ring, so I can guaranteed get 3 kills a trip. Oh, hello again, Cassandra. I must thank you for persuading me to come. I feel quite invigorated in the sea breeze. Cool. So, Herman's probably inside. We should go in. Are you sure you're ready? New creatures moving around the trees. We might have to do some fighting soon. I'm sure I'll be fine. Excellent. I guess a little tunnel will lead us there. Biggest mean old face is always the answer. What's up, Zen dude? Hey, wait, I think something's coming! Oh, it's sea trolls. Guess I've got a... Why are you... Oh, there's more. Well, as long as I don't run out of prayer, we're fine. If we run out of prayer, we're gonna encounter problems very rapidly. What are you doing? Just wandering around casting magic. Okay, this might actually become a problem. They can attack diagonally, by the way. That's rare. Rare tech. The wise old man has run out of runes. Is he throwing fucking pebbles? Oh my god. What a lad. He's just throwing pebbles. Fuck him up, wise old man. I like how the wise old man hit him, so he immediately aggroed on me because they didn't code it to be possible for the wise old man to get aggro. I'm starting to worry about running out of prayer. Starting to seem like a real thing that could definitely happen. On account of they just keep coming. Seagull Shane is Song of the Elves complete. Can I get some Keck W's in the chat, please? I'm gonna need a couple Keck W's. Thank you. Appreciate you, chat. Oh, they stopped coming. Thought I was going to start prayer flicking. He doesn't know. I don't know either, Lamau. That's okay. Do you have to understand everything that's going on every time you participate in some Twitch chat emote spam? Is perfect knowledge required? If anything, not even knowing why you're spamming enhances the experience, doesn't it? Okay. We have killed all of the trolls. It was, in fact, not a problem. It came sort of close to being a problem. Oh, it seems to have gone smoothly enough so far. Yep, we're still alive. Okay. Hey, please go tell Herman I'm here. Someone will surely know where to find him. Oh. Bye. Bye, okay. I don't want this shit. Someone go tell, hey, do you know where Oh, Cassandra Lee. Herman told me to expect you. You'll find him in his office by the eastern wall of the colony. Okay, cool. I'll go there. I'll tell him the old man's here, even though he's not on account of he left. By the wall on the eastern side of the colony. It's... Are you sure? Do I know what east is? I don't. I thought you said west. I like how all of his stuff is searchable. That tells me that there are concerns to be had in the future. Oh, you finally arrived. Did you bring the wise old man? Indeed, I am here. Excellent. He got no idea how grateful I am. So, I heard there was payment. Well, you gotta discuss the colony's defenses now. Maybe you can go make yourself useful around the colony. My brother Franklin could do with a bit of help. Arnold, the store master, said he needs an extra pair of hands too. He's in one of the big storage sheds. Okay, and then I get paid? Yeah, sure. All right, now please excuse us. That's mine, thank you. Evidence. Boy, that's a lot of words. Ooh, boy howdy. This world of Gielinor has always had its share of heroes throughout its history. Tales of daring exploits of legendary figures such as Arav, Kamora, Robert, and Wally have held children spellbound for generations. Branding was never great on them. But even in these modern times, the world still needs heroes. One such figure, standing protectively between civilization and the forces of chaos, is Bacchus. The young Bacchus was educated in Varric, where records tell us he regularly attended the local Saradomin chapel. Local tradition has it, well, let me move the questy thing so it's not in front of the book, that Bacchus led a band of young men to graffiti the Zamarakian temple in the south of the city, though doubtless such things have happened often in the busy city that is Varric. It was expected that Bacchus would become a priest, but he seems to have had other plans. The age of 15, the age at which completed of that era, which children of that era completed their education. Bacchus is reported to have turned down a prestigious invitation to study on the holy island of Intrana. Instead, he declared a wish to travel the world before settling to a more permanent career. The path trodden by the young Bacchus is a winding one. The older dwarves living near Keldricum remember a youth of that name traveling through their mines at the time. They claim he gave them great assistance in defending the mines from a rogue tribe of trolls, driving the trolls out of the mines completely. It's believed the young Bacchus traveled amongst the mountain tribes after he left the dwarves. One tribe, now disbanded, used to tell of a mystical warrior named Beatus, who helped defend their camp from the monsters that roamed the northern lands. Beatus was said to be an invincible, powerful warrior who wielded a staff. Bacchus subsequently went to Karamja for some fucking reason, where natives tell of how he brought them strange herbs that increased their powers in combat. He's also remembered for venturing into the deep caves underneath that island, where very few dare to tread. One Karamjan family claims a pale-skinned shaman visited their village a few generations ago, told them to build a hut over the entrance to the caves and demand money from anyone wishing to enter. Okay. This motherfucker is the reason you have to pay to go into the shithole that is the Brimhaven dungeon. This piece of shit. Even in the depths of the Caridian desert, Stum still remember a stranger who lived with a tent-dwelling Bedouin tribe for a while, studying the great mysterious pyramid of the desert. No one could make him speak of what he discovered about the pyramid, or the desert bandits who lived near it. By now an adult, Bacchus returned to civilized lands and finally traveled to Intrana. Always a tough youth, he'd now learnt great magical powers. Mignon and Intrana recall they were in awe of his abilities, venturing fearlessly into the cave under... the shit out of my life. I don't want this fucking garbage. What is the bank deposit box? It's less of a bank and more of a deposit box. Is there a pole? That thing broken. Arnold fixed when colony's safe. What's up, buddy? Let me go my quest thing back out. I don't know if that works. Oh, I am gonna say still. No way can I send items to bank for you with great big trolls outside. You save colony, then Arnold opened bank for you. Was I not told to come talk to you? Oh, left click is bank. I'm getting fuckered by menu entry swapper. You come speak to me, Cassandra Lee? Also, he's a bank. Yeah, Herman said you need some shit. Dot good. I am the storemaster am for this Piscatori's fishing colony. Our stores are not good, and stores contain not a bit of food. What is all of this fish? This a catastrophe may become as difficult it may be to fish while the trolls outside are waiting, and our bellies soon shall rumble loudly. Okay. But now you come here to help Arnold. A good and sturdy warrior you must be indeed to have entered our colony in these times. You can do fishing. You want me to catch fish? Yeah. But the fish must then be stored or stinking rotten they become, so you, the fish bring, must be shiny fresh. Why do I get fresh fish? Monkfish. That's why Carnos built colony here. You go catch 5 fresh monkfish from sea over in northwest corner. If you bring stinking old monkfish, Arnold know about it and Arnold not take them. Okay, so what do you catch them with, just like a net or? Yeah, I have net. Okay, 5 monkfish coming up. I got you. I didn't even need the tackle box. He gave me a net. I was well prepared for this. My only complaint about the HD client is the fishing spots are literally invisible. They are the tiniest little cluster of blue effects. There's a poll on for the Shattered Relics rewards. Why? Unless they're doing something very different from Trailblazer and they have, like, things that aren't cosmetic. Why? This is the fucking problem. This is why this shit... Ow. Go away. I see. This quest was kill a bunch of trolls, but in disguise. It only looked like it was fishing. Excuse me, sir, I'm trying to catch monkfish. I had to kill a troll after every single monkfish. Okay. We do battle. And then a troll. It might be RNG. Maybe. Maybe you just have to fight one every couple. It might just be RNG. You have a chance to catch fish, you have a chance to catch troll. The fuck is a sea troll? It's a, yeah, like a land troll, but in the water. Duh. What are you dumb? Somebody buy this guy a dictionary. Action-packed questing content right here for fishing. He brought action, I guess. Don't worry. There's action here now. Bonk. Sounds like Sahuagin with extra steps. It's like fat Sahuagin. Hi, Marshmallow. What are you thinking, bud? That was a big one. That was a big sea troll. It was the bigger sea troll. I was kind of hoping he would drop even bigger bones. I'm a little sad. Okay. We did it. We have beat up the trolls and clicked on the fishing spot. Next step, please. Here's some monkfish. There's fresh, but no good raw. You gotta use range and kitchen. How are you guys alive? How are you alive? Why are you even here? You don't know how to cook? Might be a Twitch chat and RuneScape chat. Twitch globally reset all auth keys and stream keys. And I didn't plug it back in. No user data was leaked, by the way. Maybe not all of as special as Herman or Arnold. Maybe. Here's some fucking monkfish. There. Okay, good. He's helped. Next contestant. The Price is Right. Looking for a Frankie. That's Franklin. Is Franklin a Frankie? He is. Okay. All right, sir. I'm here to help you. Herman said you need help with something. Yes, I do. Are you any good at smithing? Sure. Oh, okay. The trolls managed to smash part of our western wall. We need 5 sheets of iron to patch it. Is this not an ocean? Is that seems like a horrible metal to use. Yeah, probably, but it'll work for a moment. And well, we gotta get some up there, right? It's fucked for now. Alright, fair enough. What is an iron sheet? Do you have those? I got a press in my shed. You gotta bring your own iron. We're fucking worthless. Also, you're gonna need a bunch of logs. Also, you're gonna need a tinderbox. Dude, I don't know if you're an experienced smith or not, dude, but like, what are we heating things for? I've just put cold iron ingots onto an anvil and banged them into weapons and armor my entire life, and I've never had any fucking problems. I've never had to reheat the metal before. And your stuff's not, everything you make's not just horribly brittle. It works fine for me, man. Anyway, off you go. You know what? I appreciate that. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you for the... Wait, we don't heat up metal. I just bang on cold ingots and then armor comes out. We appreciate that. The same thing we do in Final Fantasy. We just bang on cold-ass ingots. Okay, I need 5 iron. Do I have that? Yes. For some reason. Iron is not something I have a huge amount of. Still trying to work out the top streamer income numbers. That the leak with that shit are real. I mean, I never stopped to consider that they could be fake, because I don't know why they'd bother fudging that. I mean, it seems accurate enough. Can't wait till we invent smithing too. Working hot metal and then quenching it and stuff. I gotta say, the crafting in Final Fantasy XIV has fucking spoiled me. Holy shit, actually doing crafting. You know how I know this is instanced? Actually doing crafting. Oh wait, I wood and stuff. Has been super fucking fun. I love Final Fantasy XIV's crafting. That makes me so happy. You can tell by my depressing levels compared to my actual class levels. Seen a few streamers confirm the numbers posted for themselves. Yeah, like I have no reason to doubt their accuracy. Okay, so in here, we have to figure out how to do this. Okay. Need to sepulcher the crap out of everything else. Okay, this is the firebox, which doesn't have a left-click interaction for some reason, so I'm gonna put logs in it. I'm gonna light it. I'm gonna stick iron bars in it. It looks like a little mouth. I'm just putting this in here with my hands, you know, just stick it in there while it's fucking going. Cool. I'll be digging. I think the crafting system is more in depth than insert resources get gear. That's not a RuneScape exclusive thing though, right? Like I've actually never played WildStar. It does kind of look like a frog. WildStar is the closest I've gotten to a game that had crafting more deep than insert resources receive gear. And I thought that was wild. I thought, holy shit. Crafting a WildStar is bananas because you do anything other than insert the ingredients and receive the product. Because it's not like it's different in WoW. WoW is also insert ingredients, receive product. You don't have to do it to the hilarious mass that you do in RuneScape, obviously, and it's a little more complicated because the ingredient gathering is more than 1 to 5 bar of metal make all thing. But holy shit, Final Fantasy XIV crafting is great. At least Minecraft makes you put the ingredients in a shape. I didn't even think about Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft's got like some degree of crafting. How are you getting on? All right, I gotta fix the fence. Western fence. How am I so consistently going... Thank you, OBS. How am I so consistently going the wrong direction on every step of this quest? Oh, the part that's broke is shit. I see. It's interesting none of this has left-click interactions. Like, it's fine, obviously. It's just weird. I have to use thing on thing. But I didn't realize how much wasted potential there was in insert resources receive gear until I played Final Fantasy XIV and realized how much deeper things could be. And that crafting could be like a combat activity as full-blooded as fucking combat nearly. How you getting on? I've fixed the wall. Oh, wonderful. Thank you very much. You should go back to Herman's and be finished helping me and Arnold. Oh, and if you got any of those iron sheets left, I'll buy them off you once the colony's safe. Okay, so I can now process iron into money at a probably hilariously worthless rate. That's a thing. I can do that. Slave the colony. It worked for me now. Good news, I did the stuff. No, or that's nice. That's good. So do I get paid? Well, there's something else I need you to do first. I feel like I knew that. I knew there would be. Well, the wise old man and I have discussed the situation. He's come up with a plan. Yeah, that's right. The sheer number of trolls means the best hope for the colony is to gather our forces and wipe out all the trolls at once. Okay. One big fight, no more trolls. There's a slight problem, though. Yeah, with the bit about gathering our forces. You don't have any forces. I sent most of the colonists away for their own safety when the trolls started attacking. So, Cassandra, what you need to do is go find us an entire army. Question mark, question mark, question mark. In the Wizards Guild in Yanil, Wizardman Frumscone always seems to have a limitless supply of zombies and similar creatures. If you can persuade him to lend us an army, we should be able to defeat the trolls. Just, that's all I gotta do? Yep, please hurry. For some reason, I feel like, I don't know, just like an army of mindless undead to fight the trolls is not a better solution. But you know, if we dump a bunch of zombies in the troll's porch, then that's the troll's problem. Just become a super necromancer. It's like regular necromancy, but super. I have a spare army in my back pocket. Is that a spare army in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I also think I have my Tears of Gothic soft cooldown. I've kind of fallen off of doing it because it's not super lucrative anymore. It's definitely faster than runecrafting, but like only a little. Why is Cassandra Lee replying with the most common Final Fantasy XIV NPC name? Is she asking them for help? You can't hide from me, bird. Give me the sand. Thank you. So I'm gonna assume. Hi, Marshmallow. Are you guys not aware there was a water bottle there? Why have you drank no water from this bottle? Is the water bottle stuck? It's the guy at the zombie pen downstairs. Do you need assistance, sir? I gotta make sure this rat's water bottle isn't stuck. Because I feel like his water bottle might be stuck. Because he's sniffing around like he's confused. I don't know why he's confused. It seems to be working fine. Huh. I mean, well, he's drinking now. I feel like what happened is he couldn't find the little nozzle. That rat Marshmallow is mostly blind. So he might have gotten stuck on the rope that was too close to it and couldn't find the end of the nozzle because he didn't have anything to like feel to because he couldn't find the fucking bottle. There's a 200 points in it. Well, yeah, he's not gonna turn down the chat redemption, obviously. You like my magic zombies? Yeah, you feel free to murder them. I have plenty. Hey, I need your help with the thing. Oh, what can I do for you, young lady? So there's a Pistorius fishing colony. Hold on. I'm going to talk. I read a lot of dialogue today. Sea trolls, they need an army. An army? I haven't got an army. What is this? This is a combat training facility, not a library. My magic zombies are not for loan. So you're not going to help? I'm jolly well not lending them an army. If I had that for you, I'd have to do it for everyone. I'd never get a moment's peace again. What do I tell the colony? They just give up on everything and submit to the sea trolls because you won't help them? It does seem rather rude, doesn't it? I have an idea! Okay. Now, don't read a word of this to Zavistic or Distantor upstairs. I know a man who could get you an army. Is he a guild wizard? No! He's a necromancer. Necromancy? I'm a good Christian caster. I would never cast necromancy. I definitely haven't used the necromancy spellbook, and at least 15% of my prayer XP certainly doesn't directly come from necromancy. What's that in my hand? What is that I have there? I don't. It's a book for reading. It's the little engine that could. It's not. Well, he's not going to have you doing any of the actual spellcasting for it. You probably just have to collect some weird item from him and take it to the colony. I want to voice that I am, as a person who is not holding the necromancy spellbook, I have never in my life, I am staunchly opposed to the, this is an old quest. Well, if you don't want to do this old quest, you can just leave. But you probably won't have to do anything evil or unnatural yourself, probably. So what are you gonna do? Alright, time for some necromancy. Hey, his name's Malignus Mortifer. I know Malignus Mortifer. Can I talk to a different necromancer? Now that we're dropping all pretenses, I know another guy that's a lot closer to here. Nah! Necromancers suck. Only Malignus would help you, because he loves showing off his power. What's your current guess on the release date /year? I don't think it's that old. It had a cutscene. It's had a bunch of instance battles. The guy handed you a net instead of random item checking you and making you go back to the bank. But we then did immediately get random item checked on the iron bars. So early 2006. I believe would be my guess. I would guess early 2006.
Welcome, Squidling, to the
Getting
squidding
handed a
pool.
fishing net instead of getting random item checked kind of gives it
Well,
away as not being
fuck.
2004,
I
2005.
usually don't go out partying hard, and one of the rare times I do, I dislodge my kneecap. On the bright
Fuck?
side, I only need to have my leg in a brace for a month.
What the fuck did you do? Millennium, 81 months in the pool, in a row even. Creeping up on that 7-year, you with the shiniest squidling. What the fuck did you do? This guy's getting standing delivered. Don't fuck with kneecaps to get real unhappy. Hello again, good sir. Now, if you ask me for some weird esoteric items, it's far more likely I'll have them. So, Cassandra Lee, your curiosity leads you to speak to me? No, I need help saving a fishing colony. Ha! You want my help? Yeah, I need an army to fight off a bunch of sea trolls. And of all the people in the world, you came to ask me? Can you just do it? Okay, fine. Thanks. An army. I'll raise you a lovely army of undead skeletal magi. That'd be just right, wouldn't it? Do I have to do anything evil? No, I'll keep the fun bits for myself. I just need you to get me some crap. What kind of crap? 7 bones! Okay. Ah, these guys have ashes? These guys aren't real? Bones. Alright, well. As long as I don't have to do anything evil. Chin Chompler. That is an S tier name. Actually fucking S tier, Chin Chompler. I'm glad I don't have to do anything evil to help this necromancer. Or I might have moral objections. Hello, Imp Train. There's not enough random guards to murder. I was out dining and bowling with my work. I paid for everything, including the alcohol, so I got pretty drunk and then danced way too fucking hard. I can only imagine the grotesque understatement that danced too hard must be to have dislocated your kneecap. Probably an impressive understatement. Hello, I'm here for murder. Look, if killing guards was bad, I wouldn't have gotten a reward from the Falador Diary that made it more lucrative to kill guards. It's 7 bones. These guys have got some severe bonitis now. Off we go. Have a nice day. I don't drink because one time I got plastered and turned an airbrush into a vodka flamethrower. I don't drink because it tastes like shit. I'm a very simple man, really. With incredibly, like, prepubescent taste buds. Alcohol tastes like butt cheeks. If I wanted to, like, lick the inside of a gas can, or the pump, I suppose, at my local Shell station, I don't think they'll charge me to do that. I think I can just do that. There's some really good alcohol. Quotes from everybody who is just so far up the Stockholm Syndrome that they can no longer come to grips with what they have suffered for their intoxication. From the bones you have given me, I shall make bone seeds. These will contain the essence of your army. You will need some way to carry the seeds. My pockets. You must go to the crafting guild. Ask the advice of the master crafters. There's quite a few of them there, and one of them is sure to help. I don't have a brown apron. Here's a brown apron. Thanks. Sticking with 2006. Getting handed a brown apron can't be, like 2006 is the bottom band. This cannot be older than 06. I think mechanically it feels early 06. Just with a good developer. There are clearly developers who understood how to make a game that humans would want to play, and developers who made Legends Quest. So, there was definitely some variety. Can't I use this bank now? You know what that actually does that I didn't realize until now? Is I think that makes this far and away the easiest way to fill all of my jugs for the Zamorak wine. You're a tanner. Is there not like a regular vendor in here? Thought there was a normal ass vendor. I guess not. It's also definitely the easiest way to get clay, because clay is right the fuck here. So now I can just do this shit and shovel clay in my inventory, which is nice. Okay, Master Crafter, what's up, my friend? Can you tell me anything about transporting bone seeds without getting bonitis? Bone seeds? What are bone seeds? Necromancer's gonna bind the essence of an army into some bone seeds. I need a container to carry them in. What the fuck? That's horrible. Ask someone else. Hi, someone else? Can you help me transport bone seeds? What is a bone seed? Army? Okay. Below sir. Yeah? Can you tell me how to transport bone seeds? Whoa, dude. That's like some seriously maximum stuff you're talking. Okay, do you know how to transport bone seeds? Yeah, I just need a pot with a lid. You know how to make pot lids? Yeah. Wait, Tassie Slipcash. She's like one groovy barbarian lady. Cool. All right, so pot with the lid and I can carry bone seeds? Yeah. You gotta chill out, dude. No, have a nice day. I'm gonna go make a pot with the lid. I don't think you make the pot with the lid as one thing. I think I need to make a pot and then a lid. I don't know why I'm making a pot. I'm pretty sure I have 465 octogentillion pots. But I have a pot and a lid now. I'd like to fire them. Oh, I don't have to buy jugs. I can just grab them for free. Found the bong crafter. I made my own pot. Iron Man. I'm self-sufficient. Okay, I have a pot with a lid. I wish I could make a clue stash. Just like right here. Just to put a fucking brown apron in. I just want a place to store it so I can use the crafting guild without it being a horrible hassle. If you use those pots, you have one fewer pot. That is true. If I use the things that I have, I'll have less things. Hello, good sir. Spoken to the Master Crafter, and I know how to transport bone seeds now. Ah, excellent. You have such a container? It's a pot with a lid, yep. I have raised you an army, and bound them into bone seeds for you. Thanks. Don't mention it. This was fun. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Oh. Okay, thank you for the seed pod. Now what do I do? Take it to the colony and open it. Just don't open it before you get there. Hypothetically, if I do that. Another pot, now give me more bone seeds.
Okay.
I'm starting to think this might actually be 07, Tarot. This might be full 07. I was gonna get armor, but that's okay. This might be like late 2006, possibly 2007. Please, what is wrong with you? How are you this dumb? Santa Lee, you brought an army? I have an army in a pot. You have a what? I have an army in a pot? Are you drunk? No, wizard put bone seeds in a pot. When I open it, an army's gonna come out of the bone seeds. Oh, Rumscone gave you bone seeds. Huh. I don't much like the sound of this. I certainly won't be sending anyone to Frumscone for help again. Wasn't exactly. We can talk about that later. Oh, we got an army. We can go beat the trolls. I suppose so. Sandley, this might be very dangerous. If you're ready to fight, do we not have an army and you for that? Of course, but you, my trusty sidekick, in this adventure with me. If we're going forth in the battle, you should make sure you're ready too. Sure, I can press the prayer button. That'll probably work. May this, my final adventure, end well. Hot. I have skeletons. Almost all of those splashed. Well, they're winning. These skeletons are fucking dunking. Look at them go! Skeletons are going in! Do I actually have to watch the whole fight, though? Okay. We did it! We killed the trolls! No, they weren't very tough. Oh, that's a big fucking... Just a fat bitch. Leave this to me! Ooh, look at him go. Look at him go, dude. He just fucking kicked him. Look at absolute unit. This thing has like 4,000 health. Never mind. This health bar is just hilariously inaccurate. Huh! That was fun. That was neat. How do you do that? Oh, talent, my dear. Oh. Oh, that thing hit me for 254. All right, your turn, Cassandra Lee. Sea Troll Queen? It's clearly a Kraken. Ah, he drains my prayer. He's also Manchi. Ah, he just fucking yeeted my prayer. Ah, man, I'm about to actually go resupply. Man! Come on, just let me kill him in graceful with no food. Don't let me apply effort. I'm about to apply effort. But, like, maybe. Pretty sure I'm actually gonna require... Oh, man. I need gear or literally any food. You win this round, I guess. Fine. I guess. I'll go put any armor on. I don't even need armor. Obviously, we don't need armor. That was fine. I just need any food whatsoever. Ah, instant scam. So, do you have a home? You do. I do keep these brown aprons. Somewhere that's probably in here. That's accurate. Okay. I think I'm done with you. We did the fishing step. I think we're okay there. They're fine. We gotta bring monkfish. We gotta be lore appropriate. We'll just bring monkfish. Do I have any, like, half-empty prayer potions? I have 2 half-empty prayer potions. I'll combine them into 1 half-empty prayer potion. And, otherwise, yeah, just bring way more monkfish than I could possibly need. Just shove 28 cheese wheels in your face to stop the bleeding. Okay, off we go. Damn it. I was 65% of the way to not having to actually go get any supplies. I don't care enough to get any gear. We'll be fine. Prayer draining piece of shit. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to piss. Right, I got teleported there by the wizard. Who got his last laugh. Making me go the wrong fucking fairy ring. Okay. We're going this Skyrim approach here. I'm just gonna eat a whole bunch of fish. I'm not bothering to put on armor. We'll call it a day. Unless he has like a phase 2 or something and I need to see the battle again. Nah, I'm good. Please just take me to the fight. Thank you. Hiya! Yeah, well, he's casting exclusively magic, so I guess I'll play mage. It was very nippy last time. Watch me take like 30 to the face for no reason and then not have to eat. He is kind of tanky. Guess I'll eat food. Would it have been strictly better to put on gear? Obviously, but I'm lazy and didn't want to do that. Fighting him again, but now he hits twice as hard. Perhaps any kind of gear for a degree of accuracy probably would have helped. He's 170. Alright, it was a 170. I had to kill a 170 monster. He almost has mechanics. He has 2 combat styles. He drains prayer. He's like a fight. Boy, I sure would. Oh, I didn't spec a 0. I just didn't get any XP. I don't understand the reasoning why they make all the quest bosses give you 0 combat XP. Not all, but like, it's a clear sign of a pretty old quest when you get these 1 XP drops from hitting quest monsters. I'll die someday. Squish versus the Crag was the ocean equivalent of the world is only big enough for one of us. I think I needed like 3 monkfish total. Ah, I see we've left the instance by the fact that all these players have arrived next to us. We have completed the instance. And probably also the quest. Why the Sea Troll Queen is a Kraken? Unclear. I've defeated the Sea Troll Queen, and I know that's the Sea Troll Queen because that's what it said when I right-clicked on it. That fight was truly magnificent, Kazandali. Congratulations! Kazandali, how can I ever thank you? He saved my fishing colony from utter destruction. Pay me. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I guess I can do that. I think you've earned a little something from me, too. Oh, cool. Can I have your hat? Oh. That creature almost killed me. I've never been so close to defeat. But we won! Can I have your hat? Why do you want his hat? I have, like, 4 of those in the bank. Yes, we won. You won! It's definitely time I retired. So that's the end of your adventuring? Also, can I have your hat? Why do I want his hat so bad? We have, like, 20 party hats in the bank. Well, I'm sure I'll find some way to keep myself busy. But yes, this has been my last quest. My swan song. Oh, it's been nice working with you. It'd be nicer if you gave me the hat. Am I... Did I just, like, transform into an idiot? Was that as a special attack? The special attack of the Sea Kraken Queen is that she made me stupid. I'm mentally deficient now. Oh, it can be 15k magic and 10k prayer XP. 10k prayer XP is pretty hot. He didn't... Am I having a stroke? Chat, help. Is he worth a huge amount of money? A non-old school RuneScape that had like several million GP. Huh. Party used to be a 2001 winter reward that never dropped again, worth billions of coins. Oh. Okay. It's just a hat. It is just a hat. Anyway, you paying me? Oh yeah, of course. You're hereby welcome to visit the Piscatorius fishing colony anytime and make full use of our fishing spots. Why would I fish here instead of the fishing guild? I'm glad you asked that. You see, this is the only known place where you can catch monkfish. Monkfish suck. Yeah, it's good eating on a monkfish. He'll have more health than a swordfish and lobster. And easier to catch than sharks. But they're worse than carom ones in every way. Yep. They sure are gonna be helpful. Sure gonna be nice. It's gonna be great. Also, you can get some seaweed out of the nets. If I ever wanted to. I just grow seaweed. Why would I want any of this? I grow my own... Is it giant seaweed? Like, I have more seaweed than I literally know what to do with. Finally, here's a little token of my thanks. 10k fishing XP. Thanks. Okay. Why do I want any of this? Monkfish or just dog shit carom ones? I mean, if I can get infinite seaweed out of the nets, that's useful, maybe? It's just regular seaweed. You can't even spam it. I don't want this. None of this is useful. None of this helps me. But I guess I can do the clue step now. So that's cool. May 2nd, 2006. Okay, yeah, about mid-2006. That's about what I figured it was. I mean, I will give them 100% the shout-out for the quest rewards all being lore appropriate. And not just... Because a lot of times, I mean, it's a problem that 0 people that aren't literally me are going to have with this game. Because it's not a problem at all. It's just like a stupid nitpick. When there's a tendency to... It's not just... It's actually, this game does better with it than most more because they're fantasy RPGs. Where you do a quest and they're like, oh, thank you for saving my husband from the fish in the river that only eats orphans. He was an orphan and we can't afford boots and he only eats people that aren't wearing boots because that's how he knows they're orphans. We're too poor to reward you properly. Here's 5 silver pieces is all we can muster. And the Infinity Blade X1900 Tron, Destroyer of Demons, third of its name, that which clove the heavens. Enjoy. Like, why is that a reward from this quest? Because it is. Here you go. Family heirloom or something. I don't gotta explain shit. But, like, everything we got actually, like, makes a lot of sense to get as, like, rewards for saving a fishing colony. You know, you can get seaweed now, and you can get shitty monkfish. And they even explain the XP rewards that you got. Progress. But what we really got is the fact that I can do that clue step now. So that's cool. You find 100 times the net worth of Murat County. Yeah. Yeah, that one kind of happens a bit. That's a thing that happens for sure. There's a tabletop rewards kind of get that way very quickly. Like, you killed this one demon. Here's the net worth of a city. How was the economy intact in this game? It's not. Don't think about it at all. I gotta take a break. Should have taken a break like an hour ago. We were questing and shit. I gotta take a break for serious. That's the thing that I gotta do. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, grab some snacks. Feel free to do the same. You're not gonna miss anything for a couple of minutes. But don't go too far. When I come back, we're gonna do more shit. I had a lot of other stuff I had to do today, but honestly, no thoughts head empty. I forgot all of it. We have the skilling goals. There was something... Oh, the Slayer task. I want to do that Slayer task. I want to see if anything cool comes out of those gargoyles, and also if the brain shield works. It's just like an elemental shield, but better, right? BRB, everybody. I just thought it was funny. I was gonna pick up the ball and take it away from Bratwurst there because he was just sitting. He just had the ball in the entryway, and it was just a funny thought that occurred to me. But then I took it, and he just looked so sad. He just looked so unhappy that I took his little ball. And I gave it back to him. I don't want to bully him. I just thought it was going to be funny. Welcome back, everybody. Let us go do some stuff. Okay, toggling your runner energy closes the bank interface. This game is made of popsicle sticks and Elmer's glue. This I'm pretty sure is how you birdhouse. I haven't birdhoused in 600 years, but I think there's a very specific purpose to this birdhousing. I want to do a birdhouse run, and it's for an important reason. Importante. Trust. Trust in my power. Why am I getting so many text messages? Oh, I see. Hooray. Verdant Valley. How much do I get for one of these birdhouses? 1K. God damn it. I'm so fucking close to a 75 hunter. But I have to do these birdhouses like 3 more times, and I just never bother doing them. What I need to do, perhaps, is go assemble a very small pile of chinchampos. And then if I do that, I'll get 75 hunter, which is tangentially useful for one singular reason. There's one iota of value that comes from that level. It's gonna be, oh, this is some fucking XP dopamine lined up over there too. Well, you know, while we're in the neighborhood, I like large numbers. Can I interest you guys in some large numbers? It's gonna be a pretty cool large number, I think. What are you? Trash. What are you? Trash. Oh, this birdhouse has a golden ring in it. Throw the ring on the ground. That's a Saradomin brew. 15K. 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 Give it to me. How's the Group Iron Man going? It was pretty good. We made some solid progress. Got a couple of quests done. We only lost 1 life. It's been great so far. The life loss was not how I would have bet we would have lost our first life. I don't think it ever would have occurred to me as the thing that was going to happen, but boy fucking howdy, it was funny. I would like... just give me like 8 of these motherfuckers. And then I'm gonna go... it's gotta... I guess I should just carry this all the time, because this is the bag of teleporting. Can I have like 200 more of these, please? Can I have like 200 more of these and like 200 more of these, please? And just fucking jam that shit in the bag, thank you. Do you have a limited number of lives? Well, we made hardcore Group Iron Man, so yeah. That's the concept of the hardcore. Ah, the game is confused. Thinks I'm on Fossil Island still. Doesn't really understand what's going on. Can you kill your own party in Group Iron Man if you go the Wildy? For what purpose? Other than... because it was kind of funny for 3 seconds. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of people who will kill you in the wilderness. The Group Iron Man thing had way more players than I thought it was going to at first. There was like 600 fucking octogentillion dudes that were there in, on the setup place, the node or whatever. How many traps can I make? Is it 4? I feel like it was 4. It was 4. Come, Chin Champos. I need a couple of you. It went great. That was a fantastic start. I just want this level. I want that one level, please. Apparently I read there's a post of a guy who killed over 400 Group Ironman players trying to pick up iron bars in the wilderness to speedrun a quest. That was where the thought was going. There were way more people playing Group Ironman than I thought, so I wonder, how did this happen? I wonder if there were people that were taking advantage of such powers, to which the answer was obviously yes. That person spared the non-hardcore players. It was only killing hardcores. What a fucking meme. There were a ton of people. My original thought, and I guess I'm glad that we ended up just doing it the way we did, which is just letting Mono and Rex decide what stupid direction we're gonna go for things. My original idea was to go to the boneyard, pick up a bunch of big bones, and then just wildly alter them. So I guess it's good I didn't go with that, because apparently there was a fuckload of various griefers who made accounts literally just to meme Group Ironman. Griefer dodged. It's fucking funny though. What did y'all want to have that thought? Clearly. Chaos Altar is probably completely unusable for a level 3. Well, it's gotta be hilariously easy to make an account to kill level 3s. What do you need, like, fucking Fire Strike? That could probably one-shot 10 health. A single poisoned iron dart. I didn't even consider that as a possibility. To be fair, if I was just gonna do shit, my plan was to do Witch's House. Was gonna be the first thing that I did. Let's go get runes and then do Witch's House. I'm excited for the new league, man. When we played Trailblazer, I was a stupid moron. I knew like 2 things in the entire game. I know at least like 3 things now. I have so much more brain than I had in Trailblazer League because we'd only played the game for like a month before Trailblazer League came out, so I didn't know fucking anything. But now I have some knowledge. Now I know how the fuck to get to Darkmire. Now I know how powerful Prif is. Maybe with the power of ridiculously broken relics, we can do Song of the Elves. Yummy. Alright, so we're gonna transition here. It's skillin o'clock, I think. I need to make a lot of numbers get bigger. I looked away for 1 second and 3 of my boxes are gone. I need a lot of these numbers over here. They're gonna do nice stuff for me. So I think we're gonna do a Slayer task. I'm gonna save that to kind of break up some of this. We're just gonna hang out, talk about dumb shit like Twitch leaks and macaroni and cheese and a base 12 numerical system. And how amazing my girlfriend is a suggested topic from my girlfriend. I gotta reply to this Discord real quick. Hold on, I have a business-related thing. about that Tuesday show. Some stuff. Doing some stuff. It might even work. It might even be smart. It might even be good stuff. She do be doing good art, though. She does make good art. She's currently sequestered in her office playing Super Battle Pets, but she do make good art. She made us some fucking spectacular art of the 2 Perception Party. Fucking... Super Battle Pets is a goddamn meme. I don't know if that's what it's called. I don't know if that's the right name. Bryn, what's that game called? Super Auto Pets, I guess is what I was close. I had 2 of the words right. No, it's the 50 billionth attempts to cash in on the auto chess craze. But they seem to have actually made something that, like, is good. And unlike 99.8% of auto chess ripoffs, have actually created a somewhat unique system with some very unique ideas instead of just literally carbon copying the auto chess mod and making no changes other than putting a skin on it. Like some large companies. Why do big work when little work do trick? It's actually a pretty neat looking auto battler. Sorry, what game? Super Auto Pets. Look, it's not my fault you don't watch Northern Lion, the only human on the internet who discovered that this was a game that existed. It's where I find most of my games, is generally through Northern Lion. I use him as a filter to present me things that look like they're fun, because his taste in video games seems to be near identical to my own, minus the Memorpagas. Dumb indie roguelike shit and Dark Souls. 2 very different ends of the spectrum. Whomst is this? And I'm fucking ready for business. Touch it, you suck. He did touch it. Can't listen to Northern Lion talk too long. His stories have too much I'm basic energy. My only flaw... I, too, can watch a limited amount of Northern Lion. I don't think there's any human on this planet who can watch Northern Lion for more than, like, an hour and a half. Especially if he's playing anything new. It's like, I swear to God, the man has a learning disability. I love him. I love his content. Holy fuck. Are you okay? Do you need help? Should I call an ambulance? Or are you actively having a stroke? Salt and Sanctuary, Andy Souls. Salt and Sanctuary looked so dog shit I never played it. And I mean that very literally. It looked like dog shit. There have been, as far as I can tell, obviously I'm playing freaking old school RuneScape here. I think there have been 2 largely popular games ever in my streaming career that I have thought looked conceptually like they could be interesting, but they looked visually so bad I could not bring myself to play them. And it was Salt and Sanctuary, which looks like a 2002 Newgrounds game that got 3.5 stars, and Slay the Spire. Both of which literally, visually, graphically look so fucking abysmal that I just can't do it. Like, and I'm playing old school RuneScape, okay? The bar's on the ground for this. Like, it's not high. Words gotta describe the nostalgia I have for the golden age of souls and the PvP that was had. It's like thinking about an old friend. I did like the old Souls era. I would say I don't have a ton of old streaming content I'm super nostalgic for, but the Dark Souls playthroughs was probably one of them. Because most things I did on this channel long term, I hated playing. So Fucking... How? Why are these all duplicated? I fucking hate Hunter. Hunter is the most broken shit in the universe. Jesus fucking Christ. What is happening? I'm so ready for Elden Ring. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. A lot of people got their dicks real hard for a new IP from a company that produces absolute dog shit like 40% of the time. Like, half of the Souls likes that FromSoft puts out aren't great, and I'm sick of pretending they are. FromSoft, to my knowledge, has created one actually spectacular game that is not called Dark Souls, and that is Bloodborne. Dark Souls, but Victorian. Stop, I don't want them anymore. I am done, thank you. I am content. I take bucks. I take bucks. I take bucks. 75 Hunter. Why does this matter, Squiddish? Why do you want 75 Hunter? Because now I can grab a fucking magpie thing if I just see it flying by, which has already happened like 3 times today. Now I can just grab him with my hands. That was the whole reason. Thank you. I'll take odds for a shot at a game as good as Bloodborne. Yeah, but you might get a Sekiro. So, I mean, like, you know, sometimes you win. Sometimes you get a Sekiro. They can't all be winners, man. Oh, you quit collecting hamsters for the skill of the sport? No. Is Sekiro trash? No. Is Sekiro good? Also no. Okay, so what do I want to go after first? What can I do with smithing easily? I have a large pile of mithril bars that I can just bangus into breastplates. That'll give me 1/18 of a level. Yeah, I figure 425 mithril is at least 1/64 of a smithing level. I have to go get these back because I'm on these. Isn't there... Hold on, there's a fucking... No, that was the quest I got them from. I'm stupid. I was thinking there was a quest that gave you... No, that's not the same thing. These you aren't incompatible. What are you right now? Are you... Why are you Chaos Gauntlets? Why are you Chaos Gauntlets? What was I fucking doing? Okay, well, whatever. Step 1 is obviously go get the goldsmithing gauntlets back. Sekiro had some really good moments. Did it? Name one. It was... okay. I'm literally trying to remember any single event from Sekiro other than... As I breathe, you will not pass the castle gates! Like, other than that, I cannot remember one thing. Oh, I had to bring him the gloves, right. Oh, Woo guy, yeah, there was Kite Dive Bomb guy. That was, haha, funny, Dark Souls, you died one time, I guess. Was that the one with the giant snake? No? But maybe? I'm gonna be honest. Sekiro left absolutely 0 impressions on me. Oh, that was the one with the big snake. No, that was the one with the big snake. Yeah. If you wanted contextualization for the degree of impact that Sekiro left, that's it. That's the impression that it left. That was the one with the big snake. Yeah, the big white snake. 2 of them, I think, actually. Rather play Nioh 2 than Sekiro. Well, that's because Nioh 2 is fucking fantastic. Like, Nioh 2 is great. Holy shit, I love Nioh 2. The problem is you get to the end of Nioh 2 and then it turns into Diablo, and that's not really what I wanted. And I don't hate it that much. It's not what I wanted, but I don't hate it. Squiddy Pool kind of hates it, though. As soon as it turns into Diablo, the Squiddy Pool's like, okay, thanks, y'all. I'm gonna go watch anything else now. I'm like, understandable, have a nice day. I feel you. Ghost of Tsushima. Ah, Assassin's Creed. But it's good again. I, too, really liked... That's definitely one of those games that has aged like a fine fucking wine. And the longer... I think I've said this several times. I'm going to keep saying it. The longer a time period there has been between current moment and whenever I played Ghost of Tsushima, the more favorably I think about Ghost of Tsushima. It's better and better and better the more I think about it. Holy fuck, it was a good game. Buy my fucking stuff. Do it at least once, I guess. My fucking sticks. Gotta appreciate the game has a button for fuck it, just bring on the fight, I don't feel like stealth. Yeah, you just walk up, dick in hand. Who here ain't a bitch? Just start dropping people. Oh, it was great. Okie dokie. If I put this in my hand, and I take these. What's 28 divisible by? Alright, no numbers but 4. Is there anything that is made out of 4 bars? So here's the question. At this point, am I better I could slam out nails for the construction obstacle. Actually, I'm going to do at least an inventory or 2 of nails. I don't think that's a horrible idea. For the then I can actually do the construction obstacles in Sepulchre. Didn't Ghost get a DLC? Yes. Yeah, it's like Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer. It's not like a... Not what you think it is, I don't think, unless they also had a regular story DLC. This is by 4, it's also visible by 2, but yeah, I can't be fucked to make 14 things. The point was I don't want to do this, I don't want to bang very slowly through an entire inventory. But I do want some of these nails, because the mithril nails are actually usable for the construction objective in Sepulchre. And then I can get more loots. I can turn these directly into seals. And also possibly prayer potions and stuff. Everyone who repurchased Diablo 2, I know regretted it in 5 minutes. I cannot understand the mindset to purchase the Diablo 2 remaster. We're gonna sideline and not even touch the dumpster fire that is Blizzard as a company. We're not even gonna touch that because, as I've said many times, every single major company is awful. They are all equally bad. Some of them get unlucky, and how bad they are becomes viral public knowledge. They are all equally bad. Trust me, I mean, Blizzard is probably worse than a lot of them. But they're all terrible. Every fucking one is terrible. Every AAA game developer is a pile of shit. But again, sidelining that entirely. Blizzard has not made a good game since I'm gonna go with Diablo 3. Hearthstone, whichever of those two is newer. Between Diablo 3 and Hearthstone, whichever of those is the newer game. And if you count Hearthstone Battlegrounds as a separate game, then absolutely Hearthstone Battlegrounds has been a banger. A banger that you know Blizzard deeply regrets because they can't monetize it hard enough. And several executives are very, very angry that Blizzard produced an incredibly fun, wildly popular minigame that costs no money to play, and are trying to resurrect it with Mercenaries mode. Or trying to rectify that with Mercenaries mode. Is it worth the fletching XP? My fletching is falling behind. It's very rare that I'm like, man, I need fletching levels. But it's not impossible. Tipping things does take... I can't even make Dragonstone or Onyx tip bolts, or Amethyst tipped broad bolts, which seems fucking awesome. And I can't make the Magic Shield or the U Shield. I do occasionally think to myself, boy, I sure wish I had slightly higher fletching than I do. So, I'm gonna make a bunch of these too. You didn't like HOTS? HOTS is there is a great dumpster of well-intentioned games out there in the world. It's a very large dumpster. But it's a dumpster of games that you play them, you download them, you play a match, and you think to yourself, holy shit, this is incredible. Why hasn't anybody done this before? These guys are a genius. This is just such a great improvement to the formula, or this is such a great brand new concept, and then you play 10 games and you're like, this is amazing. And then you play 25 games and you're like, I like all the new things they did for the most part. And then you play 50 games and you're like, I now fully understand why nobody else did this. Heroes of the Storm is profoundly in that pile. That game was just a fountain of joy until you understood it at all. Until you weren't just kind of mindlessly dick swinging around the map, just going nuts at stuff and randomly team fighting with no strategy. As soon as you had the slightest understanding of what you were doing, it completely fell apart. And you realized it was absolute ass. So Pokemon Unite, sure, I have heard nothing of Pokemon Unite since, like, the day it came out, and that would probably be why, I would imagine. When you realize you're just, running around the map, just zerging team objectives, and there's, like, it is literally all team fighting, and that the reason that team fights in games like League of Legends are so intense and exciting is because the entire match has been building up to these major events, and when the entire game is literally nothing but team fighting and nothing else matters, you realize very early in the match, you're like, oh, well, they win team fights, so this game is over. Also, we can't surrender because that was a decision somebody made, so I'm literally held hostage for 25 minutes until they get bored of farming us. It's just the worst. Heroes is actually dog shit. Did Heroes have an incredible pile of ideas? Yes. Did it have an equally large, if not greater, pile of the worst ideas anyone's ever had? Yes. Does the good balance out the bad? No. That's why it died. Blizzard's first commercial failure. The first product that Blizzard Industries produced that the infinite cash infusions that Papa Activision could provide them with could not even, no amount of life support could keep that game alive. And now it's just like a stale corpse rotting its way through the world. With no official support, and they just pulled the esports scene. Part of that, yeah, you guys are right. Part of that is, of course, just a facet of MOBAs in general. Inkaruga is exactly right. A thing I realized somewhere around the time that I wanted to fucking literally quit streaming because I would rather go be a fry cook at McDonald's because I was streaming Smite and that was the only thing that I did was Smite, is that MOBAs are designed kind of from the ground up. That only one team is having fun at a time. That's not true of all PvP games. There are absolutely PvP games, like most shooters, where you can still run around and you may not be the top, you may not be winning, you can still fucking banana slam people. It's the greatest. This is a big brain observation I'm about to lay on you. This thing we're saying about MOBAs, how only one team is allowed to have fun at a time. That flaw is why Battle Royales took off. Because the instant you start losing a BR, you go to a new game. You never have that we are losing. That never happens. You're playing, you're vibing, you're having a great time until you lose. And then you're immediately in the next game. There is no we're behind, we're losing. There is never, that mindset never comes in at all. Also, auto chess 2nd through 4th is usually a win. You could say the same thing in a fucking Call of Duty free-for-all lobby if that's what you believe. Like, you're winning is what you call it. It's a sum of how much individual responsibility and control you have over a game. I absolutely understand why Battle Royales took off, because it hits every psychological point. You get to play whatever you want. You get to play however you want. Half the time, you're basically playing a single-player game. You're not like, it's not COD. You're not PvPing constantly. There is a ton of time you're just running around, exploring, building up, getting stronger, getting all that dopamine without even facing anybody. You get all the joy of running rampant on people and getting them fat kill streaks. And literally, as soon as you start losing, you get to go into a new game. Like, it hits absolutely... I have never in my life played a Battle Royale, but it has hit perfected PvP experience, I think. I absolutely understand why they took off as hard as they did. It is perfected online PvP. I've played 0 of them, but I see the appeal. The balance is terrible as a neutral at spawns at 2 minutes remaining. That when killed does damage the enemy team, stuns and makes the tower equivalent defenseless and makes them take double damage. Oh, that's Pokemon Unite. Oh, what? Oh, is this Zapdos? Yeah, I'm aware. I did watch... I'm not completely unfluent in Unite, but I only did watch it like day 1 and 2, and even just kind of tangentially watching some early Pokemon Unite stuff, the whole game did kind of seem like literally nothing mattered until Zapdos spawned, and then whoever killed Zapdos won, and it had the archaic whoever gets the last hit gets it thing, which is just the worst. Chalk that up on the list of things Zeros with a Storm fixed. I'm surprised more games don't try to absolutely minimize the time it takes to get into a new game. Do they not? It feels like I haven't played a PvP game in forever. League takes 15 minutes. That's not League's fault. That's just the queue. Like, what do you want them to do? Put bots in your game? Like, you're literally asking for bots, just straight up. But, I feel like every PvP game in the modern era is designed to get you into a new game as fast as possible. Because we've become very good at optimizing, like, the psychological dopamine experience. Because that's what everything is about, is keeping the Zoomer invested. The Zoomer has a very short attention span. You have to keep the Zoomer invested. Balance in Unite's gotten so much worse. Lucario's cracked as hell. Oh, so it's got like new Pokemon and stuff. Fair. I literally have never looked at it since like day 2. I looked at it day 1 or 2. I was like, this actually looks kind of fun. I think I even tweeted, why does this actually look really fun? And then realized pretty quickly that nothing in the game mattered except who got Zapdos. And then I was like, eh. I never ended up installing it. This is the ideal PvP body. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Yeah, man who hasn't played PvP games in like 4 years. Standing up on his soapbox. Boomerizing about what makes PvP games good. That's what we're doing right now for sure. But believe it or not, you youths, This channel was built on PvP. My content was forged in MOBAs. That was all we did. We streamed nothing but Smite for like 2 years. And it was nothing but Paragon and Heroes of the Storm and League of Legends after that. And then I got old and realized that shit wasn't actually fun. And I would much rather unironically do this. Yeah, I used to be the big dick MOBA PvPer. And now I'm making mithril arrowheads in Varric. It happened to me. It'll happen to you. Why am I doing this? Why am I making all these? I don't even care about fletching XP. But I figure I might as well multi-XP drift. I miss Paragon. Those games were so fun. Paragon? When I started playing Paragon, I think it was the best MOBA I played. I've played a lot of MOBAs. Can't forget the Failtacular Saga either. Wrong. We absolutely can. I think OG Paragon was probably the best MOBA I ever played. Like, best designed. I think it fucking nailed it. But then someone, clearly, this is actually the conversation we just had. It was a great MOBA for MOBA players. It was a MOBA for the MOBA community. It was a MOBA for people that already enjoyed that style of gameplay, but wanted a little bit of FPS, I guess third-person shooter. Wanted some, like, WASD, didn't want the click to move. It was trying to hit that niche, and it did fucking spectacularly. And you can tell, it was clear as day. It was never, nothing's ever been more transparent. You can see exactly what happened. Somebody at the top of the ladder said, "Hey, Paragon devs. Yeah, what's up, us? The Zoomers don't like your game. 40-minute matches are too long. It's not swingy enough. People can't come from behind and win at the end." Well, yeah, it's a MOBA, like, I mean, they can, but if one team's got, like, a 4-level advantage, they're... No. The Zoomers don't like it. Make it faster. Okay. So they kind of made some stuff go a little faster, trimmed some things. No! Make it faster! 30-minute games are too long. The Zoomers can't handle 30-minute matches. Make it faster! Like, okay, well, we'll take out all of the map objectives and we'll make towers half health. No! 20-minute MOBA matches are too long! Make it faster! And then they killed it, and it died. Like, that was exactly what happened. That was the trajectory of Paragon. So then when they got their 10-minute matches, the game fell off, died hilariously. This got coupled with the absolutely atrocious card rework. And then Fortnite came out and the guy up top's like smiling. And so Paragon comes in. "Oh, you look happy, boss. Did we do it? We made the matches 10 minutes. Did we do it? Oh, who the fuck? Paragon, you're still here? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! You are my least favorite child! Look how many Zoomers are playing Fortnite! Get out of my house!" And then they had 0-minute matches. The ultimate conclusion to the Paragon saga. Never forgetty. Paragon, no, you work on Fortnite now! Go make pinata skins! Call Marvel, I want Thanos! Oh. Then they flipped the orb and dunk spots. Clearly, it was clever. They just got rid of dunking entirely. They completely ripped dunking, like it was removed entirely. Dunking? Oh my god, dunking was so cool. Dunking was fucking great. The beginning, like it was kind of every Paragon suffered from what I'm gonna colloquially call, and this is a working title. We'll fix it later. We'll workshop it a bit. Literally every patch made the game strictly worse syndrome, but it didn't really hit like the Alpine slide until they removed dunking entirely, and they just rocketed into the shitter at a pace the Zoomers couldn't even follow. Ah, wow, syndrome. Oh, it's okay. So there's nothing you can do that will make this hammer not lose Z fighting to the anvil, huh? There's no like anvil that makes it. Oh, this angle works. If you look at it from behind, the hammer doesn't clip to the anvil. Entropy syndrome. See, I used to get sad every time that I was reminded that World of Warcraft is a pile of garbage, but now I have RuneScape and also Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, this XP is slow as fuck and it's not helping me. I don't want to do this anymore. Next thing. This is fucking pointless. Why would anyone actually smith? What is the point of actually smithing? It's a waste of my time. Called the RuneScape Chronicle Syndrome. The Champions Guild teleport? Am I stupid? Smithing? You mean blast furnace? That's where we're going, Chief. We're going this way. Going in here now. It's time to do the actual smithing. Like, how you little bitch. I really would like to dream that I'll get at least one level. $72 is the level that I need to get to. Multi-glove drifting. Okay, give me a fucking blast furnacing world. Blast furnace me up, please. I need smithing XP. Take me the squad. Ah, yes, the boys. Oh, I have a coffer. Oh, I forgot to take my money out last time. Easy. Easy. I forgot to take my money out, apparently. So I wonder if it's faster to just dump a bunch of shit in here and then do these short trips to take it all out. Probably. Because if I do that, I don't have to bring these. I can just put full loads in. Yeah, I got 56. There's only one other thing. Okay, I can just do this. Right, I can just do this now. And then I'll switch gloves and do... Oh, no, I do have to... Okay, no, you have to do them load at a time. I felt like I'd scienced this, but it'd been more than 5 minutes, and my short-term memory is about 5 minutes. That's unfortunate, because I can't have the goldsmithing gloves on for the second one. So this has gone beyond the capability of my short-term memory. I'm gonna hit you guys. It's something you're not gonna fucking believe. I'm using them. Doing it. We wait till we get all the XP, and then It doesn't show up to be clickable until later. You grab them, you yeet them. We're off. Give me... By the way, so 50 XP per worked mithril bar, right? 50 XP per. 20 inventory slots, 1400 XP. Literally one inventory of gold in the blast furnace, 1500 XP. Why is smithing so fucked? Why is smithing so fucked? It's not even just the fact that it's a completely worthless skill because everything you can make is useless garbage. The XP is completely fucked. How the fuck does a full inventory of mithril bars being actually smithed give you less XP than blast furnacing one dump of gold? Help me understand. Feels like the blast furnace devs and the goldsmith gauntlet devs are different people. I guess that would be an easy fix. Finger curls on the monkey's paw, wish granted. Goldsmithing gloves no longer work with blast furnace. But that would be objectively more reasonable. Would it make everything slow as shit? Yeah. But it would make the skill not completely useless. Just mostly useless. I would cry right if they did that, but it would make sense. It would make so much sense. The whole skill is completely fucking invalidated by this thing here. I switched too early. No, I didn't. Oh, I was on tick. Tick perfect. Would never pass a pull. As perhaps it probably shouldn't. Are any of you energy potions? No. What does an energy potion look like? Give me energy, please. Stack me back up. And then let me take a little sip of fucking 5-hour energy here. There we go. Delicious. They move some XP and go over normal stuff, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I mean, the easiest solution, the one that, like, clearly makes the most sense, is to make normal smithing not completely fucking useless. You don't need to gut blast furnace gold. Which you can tell is optimal because there's 3,600 people here doing it, which means it's the fastest possible thing you can do. Because nobody in this game does anything other than what the wiki says is the fastest possible thing you can do. So this has got to be completely optimal. This has got to be the number one. Or, oh, whoops, or 0 people would be here. Off we go. I don't think this is the problem. I mean, this is kind of a problem. It's literally not smithing. It's dumping shit in a vat that you are actually paying everybody dwarves to run for you. But it's the actual smithing. Just fix the actual smithing. Make it give you any fucking XP at all. Kind of weird clans controlling blast furnace. I've lost track of chat. Hold on, chat's devolved into a side conversation, and I've lost it, and I don't know what's going on. I gotta read back. Blast furnace used to require actual effort / teamwork to some extent, so that was the trade-off. Oh yeah, like when you had to not use blast furnace worlds, so there weren't always blast furnace worlds, basically, is what you're saying. This is what stamina's are for. This is the power of stamina potions. Correct? That makes sense. It's very weird that they made it so you can just pay the dwarves to literally remove all of the downsides of blast furnace for you. But that's the mafia thing you were talking about, I guess. I'm telling you, polling is literally gonna kill this game. Like, 100%. There are too many stupid people with a very stupid vision of what this game should be. And all 11 of them can happily continue playing this game in 2025 when it has died and literally everybody else has moved on to go play a game that is fun. Like, that has had any updates or changes. And has gotten better and has received new content. All games die eventually. Even the once fabled World of Warcraft has fallen into an actual dumpster. It used to be the gold standard of no king rules forever. You know, except him. World of Warcraft perched atop its fucking throne. But I think they finally did it with Shadowlands and, you know, the sexual harassment. I think they have finally managed to dump World of Warcraft into a trash can, from whence I don't think it will recover. So it's not like this was ever gonna last forever. But boy, it is gonna get a massively accelerated fucking demise thanks to polls. Polling is such a terrible fucking idea. Players are the absolute worst. The worst possible source you could invent for game updates and balance and changes. The players of the game are the single worst group of people you could ever ask. They don't know shit. That's true for every fucking game. They're not game devs. Shit. Oh, I got it on tick. They're stupid, greedy idiots who only want what benefits them. And for some reason, this game, that's nothing that makes the game better. It's just stuff that makes it suck in the same way it always has. Alrighty, so like 400 mithril and 700 or so gold was like 2/3 of one smithing level. I fucking hate this skill. I guess I'm gonna need 64 octogentillion gold. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get to 73 smithing. I need Volcano. I need Volcano! Prev! Come back to me! I mean, the 75% or 70%, what the fuck is it, 75? The 75% pass requirement's completely obscene, that's its own thing, but like, I would honestly say even, you could probably make shit work with a 50-50 polling system, but even like if you needed 2/3, you're so hilariously gated by literally the dumbest people on the planet. Not a RuneScape exclusive thing, again, like players are just really fucking stupid. Okay, so fuck that. Did not get a single smithing level. Unfortunate. I don't really know what to do about that. Honestly, that's... I fucking hate smithing. I could go back to living in Motherlode Mine again, I guess. I might have to go live in Motherlode Mine. But like, yeah, you get gold out of Motherlode Mine. I need... Alright, so if 500, so we used about 400 myth, because I had 500. 400 mithril and like 650 gold got me 2/3 of a level. For one level, you know, the rest of that level, I'm probably need like 300 more gold. I probably need like 1,500 to 2,000 gold ore to get to 72 smithing. And at 72, I can Dwarven Stout to make adamant bolts. So there's that. So the next thing. Next random grind. Let's go do some Slayer. I feel like we have hit some good random grinds. I feel like we've random ground pretty good on the skilling front. I want to go hit things now. I want to go hit them until they die. I'm gonna bring the Pokensteiner 12,000 Tron because I have to bring this. I am ready. It's time to bring dye to them. Give me this. I will bring some prayer pots, honestly. I'm reaching the point where I feel like I can just be fucking lazy. Prayer pots. I mean, the number of prayer pots I have is definitely declining. But I have 221 Ranarr weeds, so like I can make a shit zillion more. But it's definitely been going down since I realized, wow, I have a lot of these and I can actually just use them. To get there, I'm going to require this. I don't think they take anything else special. At this point, I don't think this actually does anything. I think that was, I don't know. It was so severe. The change in amount of superiors I got when I started bringing the Dark Totem on Slayer task. Like, it's so severe that it feels unlikely that it was a coincidence. That said, I'm fully aware it was probably a coincidence. There's a bank right there on the island, so banking's pretty easy. What there is not is an altar. You might need some herb levels for something prayer pots will be good. Fuck. They excited it, god damn it. Yeah, I need some herb levels, which is the thing I was gonna do, but I was like, no, I want to go fight a Slayer task instead. We'll go get herb levels after that. Because I have a lot of plants, and I can do a lot with the herb lore, the herbs that I have getting herb lore XP. The problem is the other potion ingredients that are not nearly as abundant. Not nearly as abundant. You're down here, right? Hello, it is me. Okay, there's different kinds of fossil iron wyverns, right? And I can kill them with different Slayer levels. No, it was, yeah, there's just, okay, never mind. So I can just kill whatever. Okay. Let's go. Probably bully a Taloned wyvern, because then I can just pray melee and not give a shit about anything. Hi. Stab! Stab! Oh, I just remembered their death sound. I love these guys. I just remembered their fucking death sounds. Hold on. Hold on. Alright, I want to keep all these wyvern bones. So prayer doesn't actually matter. I'm going to be banking a bunch anyway. Because I want the bones. So you can kind of just kick me, because I'm going to have to bank pretty frequently regardless. Wait for it. I'm going to grace your ear holes with true beauty. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. God, they're fucking death sounds. I forgot how to hit for a minute there. See, the only prayer I need is piety / a superior. See if that helps. Ah, bonk! Poking sword. These are just Aerodactyl or basically flying rock lizards. I'm gonna guess, yeah. Hey, this shield does work! Shield absorb most of Wyvern's icy breath. It's still at 8. Which is, I mean, more than a dragon. Dragons can still like 5. Something had an intern hit a full filing cabinet with a hammer and record it. They're nice little loot pinatas. They drop a bunch of cool stuff. Boy, I sure can't hit him to save my fucking life. Did you just give me one noted runite ore? One? Why noted? Why is it even noted? It's one ore. That can just be a regular ore. That doesn't need to be noted. You just had to make Mortal Kombat bone-breaking sounds. They use fruits and a mixer? I don't understand. I don't understand how fruits and a mixer get anything. It sounds like a bone-breaking noise. $3,000. Look at them fat stacks on the ground, nicely organized. I mean, I understand obviously a sound mixer, but like, what is the bass sound? What bass fruit sound? What sound does a fruit make? You can't just say they use fruit sounds, like that's a thing. Like if you say, oh, they use cat noises, that's like, you know, a thing that exists. But just like, oh, they use fruit sounds. The fuck is a fruit sound? You've piqued my interest. Alright, hold on. Let me see. Let me...
That's it, so I'm not...
I didn't mean to unmute it. I'm skipping through it. None of this shit matters. I don't see any fruits. Oh, okay. Well... what you said was fruits. And like... a walnut makes way more sense. I can see a walnut. 320. $320. Show me something. Huh. Fair. Fair enough, I suppose. Still not a fruit, but you know, I'll give you a bell pepper over walnut. I also described other fruit sounds. I don't know, ripping a bell pepper in half. I feel like there are myriad ways you could describe that better than you did. The most obvious I could think of would be to say ripping a bell pepper in half, because that's the thing that's happening. I don't get fruit vegetable differences. Strange times for the Berry Club. Strange times indeed. I've only been known to get a rim pickaxe and use the Trailblazer for Prif. Rim pickaxes drop from all kinds of shit. This fucker requires, what, like 70 Slayer? So I don't know if that really would have helped. Man, this thing still had like an actual truck. The shield only kinda helps. Okay, this is not worth it far more than it's worth it. Friends don't let friends turn auto retaliate. Get these fucking water riz up inventory. Are you serious? Friends don't let friends turn auto retaliate on. Why did one guy drop $3,000? They clearly dropped Numulites as their currency. Pretty sure the gargoyles also dropped their pickaxes. Is there any info on the next Trailblazer, like region system and stuff? So, there's a little. Adamant crossbow, ooh-woo. That's worth alking, I guess. Damn. From what I can tell, they are being a lot less open with the info on this one. I haven't super gone seeking it. Again, I don't really follow a ton of the update info. But it seems like there's very little. Because Trailblazer, we pretty much knew, like, more or less exactly what was happening. We knew what the regions were going to be. We knew about the point system. We knew about the tasks. They showed us, like, a bunch of sample relics into 6 tiers and everything. Yeah, they definitely don't want... They're not... Like, Trailblazer, like, here is literally all of the information. Please plan your tick-perfect adventure throughout Trailblazer, and then just go do it with no changes. And they don't want that this time. I think that's a... Ooh, U-Seed. Very logical change. It seems like they want you to get on the league and then play it and see what happens. Yeah, we know the instant processing relic doesn't work on like 60% of the stuff that it should work on, and it was garbage and I hated it. We know the combat relics. We did not know the specifics of every relic until the day of. But we knew a decent number of them, and we had some pretty wide general plans. Yeah, I'll be back, I guess. I'll go bank. It's gonna take a couple... What the fuck? You can go under here? Dude, secret Mario tunnel. Okay. But it seems like it's probably very much the intention. They want you to get on the league and be like, ooh, ah, whoa, and just kind of figure stuff out as you go and not pre-planned literally every fucking click. But I am curious to see how it goes. Very curious to see how it goes. These... I'm going back to the pit. It's gonna be like 3 or 4 trips to these guys, because I want all their bones. They want to have a Squiddish patented blind experience in the league. At least for 15 minutes. All we know so far, at least all I know anyway, is that there is no region locking. It's going to be the first league where you can use the whole world. Because the first league was Zaya only, to my understanding. I'm pretty sure that's right. And the second league was everything but Zaya, but you have to pick a couple places. This, you can have the whole game. We know there's going to be a point system. There's going to be tasks again. That's kind of like the thing that makes a league a league. There's going to be tasks again. Okay, if I'm not praying, let's try these guys. There's going to be a point system of some kind. And the things that you're unlocking... Whoops. Are not going to be regions. They're going to be... different pieces of content. So like dungeons or bosses, quests possibly, but also the fucking interesting part, like there's the big kicker for it, skills. There's gonna be a lot of lock icons on this screen when you first load in. He threw a tornado at me. It was woefully ineffective. I think everyone's going to start with 3. I don't think we know what 3 they are. And all the rest of the skills are going to be locked. And you cannot gain XP in them unless you spend points to unlock them. Which seems fucking interesting. Do you come up with silly jokes in your title, or do you get them from somewhere? I am actually a bottomless repository of puns. It's one of my proudest achievements, really. Is that pulling from nothing but my own brain and Google, I can produce an unlimited amount of terrible title puns. Here, I'll fourth wall you. I have a page. I've gone through several, actually. I've exhausted several pages with lists of shitty puns. It's actually kind of getting sort of hard to find viable, like, repositories. See you later, Febdikaka. I got really confused because that was his dying animation. So you guys seem to do a lot less damage. And just kind of be generally shittier. Prayer pot. I will say your loot doesn't seem to be as good. You don't seem to be as powerful as the melee guys. Squid creates a megaphone with only a squirrel, some string, and a megaphone. God. Dave the Barbarian was too pure for its time. It was too powerful. That should have been the infinite fucking repository of children's entertainment and... Oh, it's in the corner. And stupid internet memes. Not fucking SpongeBob. It should have been Dave the Barbarian. We have to lay down a cereal, unlock rune crafting, and they'll pull to improve it, Copium. Wow, there is whole ass no reason you would unlock rune crafting. If you can also unlock quests, diaries maybe. If you don't need rune crafting for quest requirements, there is straight up no reason you would unlock rune crafting. I also have way too much food if I'm fighting these guys. This dude's waiting in line. He's too excited to get his ass kicked, man. Yeah, you better fucking leave. I'll be over there in a second. Grimy Torstall. Wow, that Quadra hit me. What the fuck? Are there any other ones? How much cave is there? Today I learned this place is apparently task only. Is it agility shortcuts? Whereamst. I know there's other varieties in here. Bet a shitload of tests you're adding by RuneCraft to force you to pick it up. You know, if they're creating a system where you unlock individual skills, but you can also unlock like quests and dungeons and bosses, you know they are grading their fucking brains trying to figure out how to force any value into smithing and runecrafting. Like, how the hell do we make people take smithing and runecrafting? They're so terrible. So the curiosity, correct me if this has been announced, and there's a direct, like, actual answer to this question. What do you guys think the 3 skills you start with are gonna be? Because there's the 3-head answer, which is like attack, ranged, and hit points. There's the 2-head answer, which is attack, strength, and defense. I don't think so. I want this shit all minus when I want it. Actually, I'm gonna leave you. I want to go see if there's anything else. Are there any other wyverns? Long-tailed wyvern. That's the ancient. That's, look, he's so fat. He's a fat boy. I want to fight a long-tailed wyvern. How are you guys? Don't shoot tornadoes at me, dickhead. It's another flavor. Attack, thieving, and fishing. I think they gotta give you one combat skill, right? There's no way it's magic. It would be interesting to have health locked, to have hit points locked. I don't know if that is enough. And that's also content bait. At least like half of what Jagex does is just content creator bait. And my 10 HP locked Leagues 3 Inferno Cape Song of the Elves whatever. It's content creator bait. So I feel like they don't give you hit points. I think, however, it would be weird to not give you any combats. I think the most basic one in the world they could give you is attack. I think you'll have attack. I think all other combat skills will be locked, forcing you to really make big choices, especially if they're expensive to unlock. Thinking about what it is that you want in your life, what it is that's the most valuable to you, what you think is really worth it. And then I think they'll give you 2 early game, but otherwise possibly low value skills. Thieving is maybe. Thieving is maybe. We just haven't moved this long tail. He's doing what the name is. I think you get cooking. Because you don't need fishing to fuel cooking. It helps a lot, but you don't need it. And what is early gamier than cooking the cow meats? I think you get attack. I think you get cooking. Beyond that, honestly, I'm not sure. I think it's anyone's guess what the third one would be. Throw one out there. Maybe thieving. Maybe they give you some... I doubt it would be... They might give you, like, maybe fishing and cooking. That's not impossible. But I don't know, man. Maybe you only get level 1 in all stats and can't get levels to unlock. Maybe. I love enemies with freeze effects. Hello, good sir. How are you? Thank you. Lamp. These longtail boys are fucking me. These longtail boys got some slap. Attack, cooking, I don't know, fucking wood cutting or something completely useless just to be funny. What are skills required to do things in Lumbee? You can do almost everything in Lumbee. Although like the basic ones. That was also my original thought of the skills that would be useful in Lumbridge. Identified rare fossil. Ooh. Got a big boy fossil. Let me kill this guy without having to go back. Ooh, big stab. Maybe attack, fishing, and cooking. Attack, cooking, and crafting, maybe? Something generally useless, but that would let you do anything of value. They said they're not spawning us in Lumbridge? Oh, I didn't know that. I just kind of assumed we were going to start in Lumbridge. Huh. If not Lumbridge, where? I mean, there's plenty of other, like, primary cities. I mean, you got, like, Varrock. Teaks. Ow. Teak logs. What is this thing? What the fuck? What is that shit? Not sure what I'm looking at here. Those are definitely some letters.
Orkai Kostil Draculum. Ortholocur. Left Clatter Ortholocur. Draculum Theolithgrin.
I don't know why it's pinging when I turn my thing off and on. Oh, right, because the one I'm on the playlist that only has one track. It gets very confused. Boop, 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 boop. These quarms were noted. Boop, 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 boop. You can take the prayer pots. I'm not using the prayer pots. Lamp! I'm gonna hit you with some controversial strats. I hate smithing more than Herbler. And now that I have like decent farming, I've got a real access to seeds and stuff that are coming out of Slayer at a decent rate. I have miscellanea. I think smithing is not the worst skill. I think lamps are going to start going into smithing. At least until 72. Okay, give me like 10 more of these. I'm going to go stab more of them long-tailed wyverns. They seem to be the angriest boys, so they might be worth some shit. I know what I can do. I can bring a defense potion. Because I'm not just prey camping. I can actually bring a defense potion. Herblore not that bad once you get later in the game. Yeah, I feel like Herblore has gotten much less awful than it once was. It was once actual sin. What these lamps on what you hate the most is the correct answer. Yeah. What you hate the most, but also need. Because, like, why lamp rune crafting? It's a completely fucking pointless skill. I guess so is smithing. but I want something out of smithing right now. I want adamant bolts. There is a specific thing I want out of smithing. I don't see a world where smithing rune bolts is ever important because there are so many activities and loot tables that just yeet rune bolts at you. I don't think I'll ever need to make them. Adamant bolts, however, actually kind of hard. Can I fletch those out of curiosity? I can. 61. I can do that. Bam. Stab. Big a stab. 47 and a 3, the duality of man. Why are we still on the lo-fi? We're doing Slayer. Get this shit out of here. Get this shit out of here. Give me some bops. We're slaying. I don't need the skill in lo-fi right now. I like how the fletching requirement's 15 below the smithing. Well, yeah, because fletching's not as completely fucking broken as fletching. Fletching's not as completely fucking broken as smithing is. Final answer. We got there. Go over here. I want to fight these two. They're close together. Makes my life a little bit easier. Slightly easier life. I'm okay with that. So these guys just seem like they are big supply pinatas. They may not necessarily have anything specific that's cool. They're striking me as supply pinatas. They like to drop exactly 3,000 coins, no more, no less. It's kind of a weird drop for the guys who, you know, drop nummulites. That's the money that you drop is nummulites. Why do you have exactly $3,000? What do you buy on the regular that costs $3,000? Maybe you're not bone grinding? Because wyvern bones are actually, like, Worth a bunch of XP. Wyverns are going into the Ectofontis. Crap bones get bone ground. Everything up to worm. I even bone grind worm tasks now. But this is only like 30-something dudes. It's a very short task. And wyvern bones... Am I dumb? I thought wyvern bones were hella worth it. So far, wyvern bones and dragon bones are the two that I actually keep to use more traditional methods on. I will at some point take dragon bones to the wilderness altar. If I had any plans of doing that in the near future, those have been pushed back by how fucking active Group Ironman has been. No man shall pass in the wilderness for the foreseeable future. I'll do my usual, like, 2 a.m. on a Wednesday Chaos Altar shenanigans. You suck. Oh. Wyvern bones, though, if they're what I'm thinking, if wyvern bones are the ones that are actually better than dragon bones, those are going to the Ectofontis. Those are too valuable to take to the altar. Dragon bone is my lower band for what I'll take, and my upper band for what I'll take to the altar. I used to take worm and dragon bones to the altar, but I can't be fucked to collect worm bones now. They just get bone grindered. These tasks are way too fucking long. Certain activities I'm actually seeing what happens when a wall of players at the content at the same time. Oh, like for League? Or Group Ironman, you mean? Fuck, what did Wintertoad look like yesterday? I know enough to know that's like the Iron Man meta. Was Wintertoad an actual circus yesterday? With like 14,000 players trying to get in there in each world. Wintertoad right now is at 1,900 players on the server. How is that fun? I guess I'll take these. They're big enough stacks. Big enough stacks. I guess I'll take them. Don't really want them, but common enough. Fishing boss is hella busy. Maybe it's just because I haven't played it as much, but like Temperos is way more entertaining than Wintertoad. I don't hate Wintertoad, don't get me wrong. It's just boring. Come on. Okay. There's almost no interactivity level there. Whereas Fisher Toad has enough stuff going on that, like, you're paying a degree of attention. There's, like, special bonus fishing spots to go get. You're balancing a variety of activities that are, like, a decent distance from each other, so you're trying to min-max there. You're managing your inventory to some extent with your fucking buckets of water. There's enough going on there to be interesting. Wintertoad is just... Ow. 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 1. 2. Ow. That's literally all of Wintertoad. That's the whole experience. I fucking hate it. I don't fucking hate it, but it's not fun. Clutching a stick animation where your character has actually been interrupted doesn't happen at Fishing Toad. What? Game developers hate him. Jagex invents this one easy trick to make Wintertoad 493% less cancer. Actions are no longer interrupted by taking random radiant damage. Game design, level up. It already doesn't unlock the wood cutting. It doesn't interrupt the wood cutting. Why does it interrupt everything else? I poke you, sir. You get poke. Feel my dragon sword. Have I ever else done a lot of Winter Toad? Nobody cares. 0 people care. Nobody gives a shit. Go cry into your max cape, loser. I know you're saying that ironically, but I mean, this is what I would be saying to them. In inventory space. Look at that. This loot is banging. Now I get hit by 25s. These guys are a bit of a cash factory. I was obviously excited for the gargoyles because, like, we knew the gargoyles were going to be an absolute banger. This was just a surprise, but a welcome one. But these dudes are just pinatas. Absolute pinatas. You can keep the chaos runes. Have a nice day. I'll be back. I need 6 more of these, so I'm just gonna go resupply. I'll be back. Don't forget about Dust Devils. Yeah, the Dust Devils also banging. I had no idea those are gonna be so fucking good. We explored the whole cave. I haven't been in this corner, but it looked like it was sand crabs or ammo crabs over here. It's punchy boys, shooty boys. Punchy boys, but slightly different. Big boys is what it seems to be. Oh, the stairs, the agility shortcut. There's 4 styles of worm. Wyvern. I don't know if they even have different loot tables. They kind of seem like there's a decent chance they share the same loot table. I would imagine that the big boys up top probably don't, but they have a different Slayer requirement that's like 82. I can't do them yet. Do I have 82 in anything? Magic. And almost farming. Magic and almost farming. I'm gonna go slap 6 more idiots. But yeah, holy shit, Dust Devils are great. Not to mention Dust Runes are fantastic. Now, if I can get some Steam Devils, I know there's Smoke Devils, but it doesn't super help me. Because the rune that goes with Dust is Steam, because that's the other 2 elements. If I can get me some Steam Devils that drop Steam runes like those guys drop Dust runes, oh man, the Gargoyle pet's so cool. It gets to get away with just being the boss but small, which is usually super lame. It gets away with it because the boss looks awesome. Absolutely the worst and lamest way you can design a pet. It's just the boss, but smaller. Lame as shit on the planet. But the grotesque gargoyles look so fucking cool that, you know, it's okay. I'm willing to accept this plagiarized, extremely low effort handiwork. You obviously put no effort into this. You just took the boss model and made it tiny. But you know what? I'll give you a pass this time specifically. Because the boss looks fucking great. Instagram love and tiny boss follow me. Dude, it's so lame. The pets aren't supposed to just be a tiny version of the boss. They're supposed to be a small, cool thing that's related to the boss. Ooh, a clue. I like clues. Clues are fun. You dropped a lot of shit, actually. Holy crap. Starting to feel like the Taloned ones are actually the magic wyverns and not the melee wyverns. I mean, they do melee attack a lot, but they also shoot a lot of crap at me that looks like magic. He's ripping my ass. Guy's upsetty. Upsetty spaghetti. Why are you so mad? You do not have to be mad. It's only a video game. I'm kind of sad we didn't get any clues on Group Iron Man yesterday. Obviously, it was very unlikely it was going to happen. But a beginner clue. A beginner clue with the boys. So we can immediately have Charlie the Tramp ask us to have 25 fishing or some stupid shit. Would have been great. Kylie's going to do X marks the spot with the next quest choice. I probably should have done that instead of Restless Ghost. I just thought Restless Ghost was like, I was looking at the quest list of free-to-play quests and thinking to myself, which one is right here? And also really useful? Restless Ghost. You get some prayer XP, you get a Ghost Speaky Amulet. You get to go on a little adventure through the swamp. You get a spooky skeleton that almost killed Mono. Imp Catch will be much easier with Group Iron Man, so you can trade extra speeds. That's true. But it's also not a quest. Like, Sheep Shearer and Imp Catcher aren't quests. If you don't even have to be on the quest to do the entire quest, it's not a quest. Dos mas. Big stab, 36. Thought Varric mages. I was confident someone was gonna die to a Varric Dark Mage. We never went north. There's the Draenor Dark Mages. We never went that way. And Mono's viewer killed every highwayman we came within 100 tiles of. So there was never a chance for that. I was not expecting Count Draenor. Once he went to the basement, I was like, ooh, he's gonna touch that coffin. I actually didn't know you could open the coffin without being on Vampire Slayer. That was my disconnect. I thought it would just do nothing. I've never tried to open it without being on Vampire Slayer. So when he actually opened it and Count Draenor came out and just elbow dropped him, that was kind of a surprise. Maybe Happy Mono was just as stupid as me. My favorite part is like everyone's super new, right? And you interface with this game in such an absolutely terrible way. Clicking on everything, it's complete garbage. It is the actual worst part of RuneScape, is everything about the interface and how you play it. So it's not easily intuitive to be able to get out of that situation. Really? Serious? It's not easily intuitive to be able to get out of that situation. Because you're getting hit, and you're like, oh, there's an asshole. And if you're used to most other RPGs that you got a little bit more hand-holding going on, you think to yourself, okay, well, he wouldn't be here if I couldn't fight him. You try to fight him a bit, and when you realize this motherfucker's dropping threes on your face, you're like, how do I get out? What do I do? Well, like, how do I... hitting fucking, like, W, trying to run the stairs, and you're like, I can't do anything because all you can do is click on things. Fucking damn it. It's Cookie Clicker Light. We'll do you in a sec, good sir. And you go. Give it unto me the fast. That will clue it up. What's worse, OSR is clicking everything or tab target? The clicking, obviously, easily. No fucking contest. The clicking is the absolute worst. I would enjoy this game 10,000% more if you could WASD. Like, unironically, you would multiply my enjoyment by 100 if you could press M to open the map. If I could fucking just bind the prayers that do anything to 4, 5, and 6. Piety on Eagle Eye, Piety on E and Eagle Eye on Q. None of these are settings. You are not saying the thing. You're either not understanding me or you're not understanding what the settings do. Aberrant Specters. Yep, that's an off-streamer. That's an off-streamer. That's just a bit of a grinder. They drop a lot of herbs, though, so that's nice. I like herbs. Why did I turn my run energy off to conserve when I'm about to get all of it? Yeah, I have WASD for camera movement, obviously. I'm not a fucking animal. You can make enter a button to enter chat. Yes. Then set up key bindings. Do you only play RuneScape? Because the fact that you, like, have no concept of what I'm talking about tells me that RuneScape is the only video game you've ever played. Because if you've played any other video game that exists that isn't like a card game, you will understand what I'm asking for. I would like to press W and run that way. But, like, the movement obviously is what it is. And I could survive click to move. Obviously, I can survive everything, but, like, I could survive click to move much easier if I didn't also have to do click to do everything else. That's the worst part. Like, if I could just bind the 5 fucking prayers that do anything to buttons, I could focus on clicking to run around and clicking to attack, and then I could, you know, play this like it was a video game designed to be played by a human person. Instead of clicking 32 pixel JPEG simulator is the essence of the comment, but we've went through that before. So, yeah, you can enjoy WoW without plugins easily. I think, like, yeah, most people, like, everyone we played Graffiti Man with yesterday had RuneLight. So I was like, you guys, you have to get RuneLight. You will not enjoy this game if you don't have RuneLight. Like, that's just, you will not have fun. Like, this game is unplayable. You need this wrapper to make the game even remotely playable. Clue predictions. Let me throw you guys a prediction here. Let me see. Can we even finish this fucking clue? Still no Rune Aldrich Shield. Still no Vestment Stole, I don't think. Did we get a Vestment Stole? We didn't get a Vestment Stole, did we? Gimme. Wish my left hand was allowed to literally new game interaction. This game was made to be played while masturbating. You need one hand. You never need a second hand. And that's a really interesting decision for a game that looks like this. But I guess the interaction is low enough that you're meant to just, like, have porn on your other monitor. And that's, I guess, the appeal. I don't fucking know. I can't even begin to understand the design directives of a game being... Second hand's supposed to be on arrow keys. He's not wrong. Oh, they hated Jesus because he spoke the truth. He's not wrong. Alright, hard clue. Gamba on whether or not we can do it. Whether it has absolutely any impossible steps requiring recursive rewards. Or recursive reward requirements, which would be super easy to just strike those clues out of an Iron Man account. But no thought was put into this. So, recursive requirements. I think that's pretty much it, really. Honestly, I think our odds of... I think we can do almost every non-Rune Heraldric Shield investment stole clue step at this point. I think it's... I'm trying to think if there's anything else we've hit There was a swan song step I couldn't do. I think we've knocked off almost everything else off the list. Like, can we even do it? It's barely even worth having a gamba these days. There's hardly anything that stops us. Before enter perif clue step. I don't think that's a hard clue step. Boop. Look closely enough, seems the archers have lost more than their needles. That's new, but it gives me direction immediately. If you, I'm in caps lock, sorry. If you look closely enough. Interesting. That gives me literally any thoughts instead of just no thoughts had empty. Do they have any hay bales in the ranging guild? Why does so many clues go to the ranging guild? Assuming that's right. Why does so there's at least like 3 already. There's hay. Ah, there's a hay bale. There's a hay bale. I'm fucking confident it's that hay bale. Yeah, no, I mean, you gotta play the odds if the odds are that big. To give it literally any purpose, the only purpose it has is to be 4 clue steps. At least. I'm not even gonna fucking... I'll write that on there. There's no chance I need that in the future. General who sets a shining example. Huh. What could that be getting at? I mean, I'm gonna start hoofing because there's only one general that comes to mind. Or group of generals, rather. So I'm gonna start hoofing while I'm thinking. And if this doesn't work, we'll go somewhere else. Finish Shazian, please. He's in the encampment. He's up here. This clue will make a fine addition to my collection. General Kenobi. Let's go. Okay. I'm going this direction. I'm realizing now there's a lot of hay bales in the world. This is the oops all riddles clue. Or all the weird actual clues, I guess. I believe all you lads are in here. General Solara, General Babacus, General Killian. I'm just gonna talk to all of you. And you got a clue step? No? Throw it on there. No? Okay, that was my immediate thought, because these are just the 3 generals I could think of. It might not be a literal general. There is an arty general. Full disclosure, I don't know where he is. Outside of his role in the Song of the Elves. But he does exist. I might just take Lycanthropy out of this playlist. Every time it comes up, I'm like, I don't want to listen to Lycanthropy right now. I don't like Lycanthropy that much. It's too dubsteppy. It's too just weird electronic farting noises for my taste. I feel like I skip it every time it comes up, so I might as well just pull it out of the playlist. Turn on a PC thingy. I don't know where the fuck he is. Is he an actual character that exists outside of Song of the Elves? I don't think so. The fuck is King Thoros? I don't think he exists outside of Song of the Elves. A shining example. I feel like the shining example thing is just a pun on their name. You could buy a general from the general store. Genius. I feel like somewhere there is a general somebody. I've been saving these a tournament of stamina now that I realize how slowly you acquire. I already have one of those. How slowly you acquire fucking Damulace crystals. I don't need to save all this. Teleport jewelry, please. I just did Nolth, and I don't even think he's... Hi. I'm literally just going through where there could be a general. I really don't know. There's the Khazard boys. None of them are called general or anything, I don't think. General implies like an organized army. Also, why would Khazard be a shining example? He's literally Khazard Warlord is like the guy you fight in Treenom Village. General... The Goblin Generals. That's the Goblin Generals. Well, I'm right next door, so we'll go look, and if it's right, you're banned. You know the rules. That's mine. Not gonna go out of my way to farm 100 of them, but like while I'm literally in the neighborhood. Alright guys, stop. Stop backseating, please. I know you're all guessing wildly. The troll generals are just called troll general. And you can't talk to them. They're a mob. Yeah, not goblin generals. You're good. You survive being banned for now. Give me a region. Give me a region, I think. If you hit me with Zaya, I know exactly where I'm going. Tyranwin. I feel like that just kind of does the clue there. There's... I sort of regret asking for that now. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess we'll go to the one place that has NPCs. The one time I don't bring the ecto file. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's the backswing for all of the times that it's fucking Kandarin and it doesn't help me at all. Sometimes the intel is not completely fucking useless. Just give me the fucking cash deck. God, the Ecto Font just looks so good in HD. Look at me, chat. I'm using energy potions just to run around and do clues. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, chat? I'm expending resources. Items are for hoarding, not for using. Where is the guy? General Heining. General Heining. I straight up did not know this guy's name. That is literally the worst. That is the worst clue ever. I hate that clue sucks and I hate it. My life is worse for having experienced it. God damn it, why is the top fucked? Yeah, what is this shit? You usually start with the top done. Come on. Why are you the way that you are? And it wasn't colossally fucked, I guess. But this is shit and I'm upset. Looking very hard. Are you glad you asked the reason? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I don't know if I would have thought of that one. What's funny is when I said the general from Song of the Elves, I'm pretty sure this is literally who I was thinking of. I just thought he was in Artie. I think this is actually who I had in my head. I gotta switch these two. You go there. You go here. There we go. Send it. Dude, the bottom. Look at this bottom. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Easiest game I've ever played, honestly. You two go here. You gotta come out. You're not a part of this. Thank you, sir. What? This is... I think we've done this one before. This looks familiar. This looks familiar. I'm pretty sure we've done this one. Drawers in Entrana House. I was pretty confident we'd done that one before. Fastest way to Entrana. What do I have Entrana won't accept? I have this. I think that's literally it. I'll put these two in a bank. Boy, I wish there was a fucking port serum teleport. Oh, wait! There is. It just costs money. I'm about to do something no man has done before. I'm about to charter a ship to Port Sarim. I literally don't think anyone has ever done this in the history of RuneScape. But I'm already here next to a charter ship, and I have my cash stack on me, so you know what? We're chartering a fucking boat to Port Sarim. Easy. Why can't I use my inventory for this? Thank you, sir. No one has ever done that in the history of Dota. I feel like that's a reference to something that's too Dota for me to understand. I didn't switch to the Clue playlist, by the way. I'm just leaving the bangers on because I'm enjoying the bangers, but we were already in bangers mode. I don't understand this Clue at all. Oops, all riddles. It's a windmill. Which windmill? Well, we'll go check the various windmills, I guess. I only know of 3. How do you have this? And, the drying hides thing as clues that exist. Did they just crowdsource The Office to make a whole bunch of clues and then literally added every single thing that an employee came up with no vetting whatsoever? Like, this is free as shit. This could be an easy clue. No questions asked. I don't know what windmill it is. It's like the Priff windmill. What am I supposed to do? Search my roof. Box. I wonder if any mill works. Oh, no! Our clues! We were doing cool riddles the whole time. Okay. 1 north, 20 east. Well, it's not in the wilderness. We've also never done it before. New one! This song is an absolute banger. Cubby is so fucking good. Absolute banger. I feel like this song alone carried most of my enjoyment with Snake RX. Okay, so 21 east is southwest of Ferox. So we're looking on this line. 1 north. This isn't like Draenor. The fuck? Well, I'll go to Draenor because I need my thingy. And I feel like it's nearest to Draenor. Most hard clues from decades ago. Wasn't it that... Someone was telling me originally there was only like 2 kinds of clues, and I feel like it was hard and elite. The fucking Mortal Kombat remix. Well, I am about to go fight a motherfucker, so... Oh, there were easy, medium, and hard. Okay, fair enough. So hard was the peak. Give me my Mortal Kombat gear, please. I want to go kick the shit out of this nerd. I also need a shovel. Where am I here? Still confused by hard as the hardest NPCs to fight. Yeah, the elite guys are fucking free. The elite guys are actually free. There's probably a master... No, well, the master guy is the Cabbage Mancer, and he's kind of a dickhead. The Cabbage Mancer's rough. Okay, it's a little bit west. It's like in the middle of these fucking willows. Hello, Group Ironman. How are you doing? I, too, am a Group Ironman. Literally everybody has Group Ironman in their name. Every single person here. I gotta find him for a Mortal Kombat remix. 154, 2013. Fuck. I don't know that we're getting there before it runs out. I don't know if we're getting there before the song runs out. I need the stick. I was gonna run to Wizard's Tower, but it's a little further than I thought. Tells you the code, that's so fun. Yeah, they're on the map. Gimme. I'm ready. Could've just searched Draenor, it would've come up anyway. Whoa, look at that! Absolute legend. I know exactly where I'm going. Perfect time for the Mortal Kombat to pop, man. S tier. You fool! I'm immune to your shit lightning! Okay, not completely immune. But I'm highly resistant. I'm moderately resistant. Bonk. Perfect. Absolutely expertly timed. Next song, please. I don't have this made, do I? No, I just barely got the... Ooh. Might be a problem. That might be a problem. That might be a fucking problem. Do the doubters get paid? Maybe. 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 I know where to get rune battle axes. There's a couple things I can check before we pay out the doubters, but the doubters might have it on this one. This might be a new era of doubt. I don't want it to be. Fuck! 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 It's a mace! Okay? And a sword and the long sword. You just have garbage, right? You're useless. Yeah, I don't really know why you exist. Okay, it looks bad. It looks bad. It's all part of the show. It's just for the stream, really. It's just to make it... I gotta make it interesting. You gotta... We gotta get a little tension in there. No. I can't let him down. I can't let him down. I can't let him down. 78% of the chat believes. I can't let him down. I have to find a Rune Warhammer. Come on, I believe. In RuneScape 3, I only need 50 smith to make Rune Warhammer. Remember, because that's because smithing in RuneScape 3 isn't fucking stupid. Unfortunately, I'm playing old school RuneScape, which is fucking stupid. That's, I know you had something other than just a plate body. Hold on. Never give up, never surrender. Believe. Believe, chat. Believe. It says sword shop, but it's really a weapon shop. It's a widespread weapon shop. It's the quartermaster. What the quartermaster became, I suppose. Also, what do you sell? Not because it's pertinent right now. Holy shit, this shop looks fucking awesome. Oh my god, this shop looks great. Do you have anything relevant? You sell rune arrows. Which is interesting. Okay, that's kind of what I was after. Thank you. Have a nice day. God, new Shazy looks so good. Doesn't even have Warhammers at all. Not to imply anything goes above Addy, but doesn't even have Warhammers. Okay, hold on. There's not even a Warhammer shop. Ooh, there's a guy who sells nothing but pants. But there's not even a Warhammer shop. So I'm gonna go with sword shop because I feel like generalist stores usually get labeled as sword shop, apparently. There's Maze shop. There's one in Falador. I don't know if there's any other ones. I think the one in Falador might be the only maze shop in the fucking game. Are there any weapon stores? Doesn't have shit. Fermi province? No. Got helmets. So I know it looks bad, believers. I know it looks bad. There's a shop here. There's a gnome weapon shop. That's the two-hander store. We're going to the gnomes? Gnomes, please save me. Does the Warhammer shop would probably just have figurines? Yeah, it's a Warhammer shop in Orlando. I haven't played Warhammer in forever. I haven't even played 9th edition. I haven't even read 9th edition rules, really. I'm good. Then we struggled with a clue scroll before that, having an adamant hammer. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing. We got an adamant hammer. We overcame. Improvise, adapt, overcome. We did it. Tom Bombadildo, I see you are. This is your first squid sneeze. Shut the fuck up! I know! Now mind trying to think of how the word Orlando could become a ligma. I'm ashamed. You've been scarred. I feel like we've seen a Warhammer drop for something. I'm sure we have random rune bits drop from like everything. And this is why I have like one of a lot of the basic shit. I don't know why I'm keeping the rune armor. I should just alch the rune armor. I can buy literally all of the rune armor. But this is why I'm keeping, like I have a rune two-hander. On the off chance a clue asks for it someday. I'm going to go back and look at my bank real quick. I'm also going to put my lovely bunch of coconuts away where the gnomes can take care of it. But I can alch all of these. I can just buy all these. But like Rune Sim, I think I can buy that on Monkey Island. Two-hander and Kite Shield, I don't know where to buy. So I always keep one in case a clue asks for one. And I'll be fucking ready. Believe the weapon store is one floor higher than this. Hey, gnomes. Do you guys got any rune mallets? Wow! This store is shit! You don't have anything! You actually just sell dog water. Never have the doubters been prouder. I don't like this, but oh boy, the doubters are looking pretty good right now. Looking real good. So Bryn sends me a Discord message that just says 1 second to live. And has this fucking picture of Trishik. I had a huge doubt, dude. This might be my biggest payout ever. Oh, it's not looking good. 1 second to live. Trishik is a nightmare creature. Okay, I don't think I've ever been in this store before. I don't think I knew there was a store here. It's probably just, there's no way anything good's in here. It's literally the dumb store. Fuck. That's somebody with a random event. That's exactly what it is. Hi, Marshmallow. Hungry. Oh, I don't want those glue on the ground, dude. Two-hander store. Actual sword store. Sophonem. Sophonem? Please save me, Sophonem. Come on, Sophonem. I need you. I think a Sophonem store might be my last idea. I think hope is dwindling, chat. I don't think I got any ideas after this one. Darkmire? It's a rune warhammer, so it would need to be a relatively high level area. Maybe Darkmire. Bet I could buy it in fucking Priv. Yeah, you can buy everything in Priv. I don't. We haven't even seen a rune anything in any of these stores except for the Champions Guild store. So if it's not the Sophanum store, I'm gonna look at Darkmire. If there's nothing in Darkmire, I'm gonna look at the Fighters Guild. If there's nothing in the Fighters Guild, I think we're gonna give it to the Doubters. Not happy about it. But I think it is the situation. Oh man, this dude's a fucking market stall. There is no way. He actually has a rune dagger. That's admittedly surprising. No way it's Xanderus, right? He doesn't have dragon daggers, but we'll take one if you got it. Okay, Darkmire. Why would it have a weapons store? Why would they arm the peasants? Darkmire obviously does not have a weapons store. It has a store that sells sick fucking fashionscape. And a candle store for some reason. Fuck. Fuck! Not like this! I got this. And I got Xanderus. Seems weird that some rune will be for sale and not others. Yeah, weird. It's like nothing in RuneScape was designed with any sense of balance or logic. And they just literally threw a bunch of shit at a wall, and that's what made it into a game. Mace on the table. Oh, it's the Shazian store. That's the thing, like... 0 stores have had a single Warhammer in them. I have to be missing something. There has to be a place that sells a fucking Warhammer. Account, chainmail, clothes, crafting, dye, estate, farming, fishing, food, fur, garden, gem, general, grand exchange, helmet, herbalist, holidays, hunter, jewelry, junk, mace, magic, mining, newspaper, pet, plate body, plate legs, plates, pricing, pub, rope, sawmill, scimitar, shield, silk, silver, spice, staff, stone, sword. There's no way there's no store in the whole game that sells a Warhammer. There's this fucking Falador store. It sucks shit. Pirate Scimitar store. There is no way. Nobody sells a Warhammer in all of old school RuneScape. Any kind of Warhammer. Outside of fucking Prif. You dumpster fire, I fucking hate you. Fuck you, Prif. This sucks. Can I answer the source of Warhammers? No. Not even if your channel points are at stake. Take me. Please. Not like this! There's no way that I have a fucking weapons store. There is absolutely no way. I know there was a weapon store. If it wasn't here, it was on one of the stupid Jatizo or Needles Knot. I know you sold fucking weapons. Where? Where do you sell weapons? How much of finest warriors? I'm gonna go helmet store. Skull Grimmin. Oh, I don't like that. Why? 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 Fuck. Distance is pain. Such is life. Okay, well, as a wise man once said, such is life. Marshmallow is fucking munching over there. A hungry red. Point of a zero stock, you can sell it to them. General stores buy things for dog shit prices, but you can sell to a specialty shop for literally the full high elk value. Which is nice. I was convinced you wouldn't check there. Desperation changes a man. What does this button do? What does that button do? Let me get you. There you go. How's your giant pile of points? How's your giant pile of points? It's probably smaller now, isn't it? Is it nice? Enjoy your VIP. You fucking doubter. You fucking doubter. That's just VIP. It's that simple. Okay, so I'm not fucking doing this shit with a country jig. So what do we got? I want grapes. So I have a bunch of these. So let's do the math here. Let's do math. One grape seed gives you like 6 grapes. Let's say 2 grape seed gives you 10 grape and be conservative. 1 baloney blessing is also 10. So 5 tithe points. 5 tithe points is about 10 wines of Zamorak. Is it in any way worth doing this? Or should I just suck it up and telegrab until I want to die? Let's go find out. Get this fucking country jig out of here. Give me the lo-fi, please. Okay, I don't remember how many points you get for a round. So what time is it? It's 7:43. Okay, I want to see about how long it takes and how many points I get. It's also farming XP, which is also good. I'm getting magic XP telegrabbing, but it's extremely small amounts. Telegrabbing feel more natural if you got thieving XP for it. It just sucks because the design-wise, I think the most poorly designed content in the game is World Hopping Simulator. It's just bad. It should never be content. There should never be a benefit to be gained from spamming whatever your shift 1 world down the list RuneLight hotkey is. And Zamorak Wines is world hopping content. Plus each one is doesn't come in super fast. Plus you're getting your stats drained. So you have to go back and restore. Like I have to house teleport out and that would only just give me run energy actually. It doesn't even fucking help. I don't have that pool yet. I want that pool. I want the super restore pool. You have to go either bring stat restores or go to Ferox Enclave every so many. I'm not saying you shouldn't be allowed to world hop. I'm saying there should never be a reason to world hop. Because if you can do it by world hopping, there's no reason to not let you just be able to do it from one world. If it can already be accomplished, then there's no reason to restrict it. It's like shop purchase limits are stupid. There is no benefit to shops running out of stock because it's not a real mechanic. It's a fake mechanic. Shops never run out of stock. You can just hop. Everything where that's a concern, there should just be packs that you can buy. It's not a mechanic. If you couldn't world hop infinitely, then scarcity would be a mechanic. But you can, so it's not. There should never be a reason to world hop. If you can world hop and just spam grab Wines of Zamorak, just make the thing respawn in like 10 seconds. Its respawn time is artificial. It's not real. Its respawn is the time it takes to hop worlds. Like, that shit's just dumb as hell. Yep. 10 seconds probably way too slow for some people. I mean, I figure that's about what it takes to hop worlds. Maybe a little bit less, honestly. But then if you really fucking want it, world hopping still has a small advantage. I always bring too many. It's 8 cans, not 12 cans. Give me your fruits. I hate world hopping content with a burning fucking passion. I'm almost confident that it would be better for me to just go to stupid Goblin Village and just telegrab inventory after inventory of Wine of Zamorak and go bank it. But holy shit, that makes me want to fucking die. Is Tithe Farm better? Well, at least it's intended content, so, I mean, yes, by definition, to a certain extent. This is a thing that you were supposed to do in the game. There's just no... I don't see any point to it. It's not like world hopping is a mechanic that they want you to do. Hello, sir. How are you this fine afternoon? Why are plants that are the size of 4 of you stacked in your inventory? Because nothing in this, there's no logic in RuneScape. Nothing makes sense. Oh man, it's rat munching time. It is. Everybody's hungry. Everybody's so hungry. The rats must feed. But let me fucking plant this line, then I will. Lefty mode. Today's episode of people that aren't ambidextrous. Definitely me. Not even remotely ambidextrous. My left hand sucks. I can't do shit with my left hand. I gave it an effort. You don't harvest the plant, you harvest the fruit. Oh, yeah. Maybe the fruit is like a little seed-like thing inside of that giant object. The stuff in your inventory was the very small upper top of it. Yeah, maybe. I don't fucking know. I ain't a farmer. My character's a farmer. I don't fucking know. Some part of the fruit is called the flesh. Was it our 95% of it go? I don't know, trash can? Like a dumpster behind Pizza Hut? Man, I want pizza. Pizza sounds good. Hey, Bren. Yeah. Are you hungry? Yeah. Watch this. Tactics. What do you want for dinner? You want pizza? Yes. Yes. Okay, she heard me. Damn it. I was about to pull what was called a pro gamer move. But she heard me talking about pizza, because it turns out I'm very loud. And she could probably hear everything I say while I'm streaming. There are no secrets here. I finished with this tithe farm. Pizza sounds fucking good. We did breakfast for dinner. I did breakfast for breakfast. I actually made some pretty solid breakfast sandwiches this morning, I believe. Some sausage and egg on an English muffin. It was a good time. We used the last of our eggs and the last of our weird, shitty sausage patties that I brought because I just wanted frozen sausage so I wouldn't be pressured to use it. But the sausage patties are like twice the diameter of a quarter, and I'm not really sure what exactly they're sized for. There is no object you would put a patty on that is that small. They're like this big around. I'm like, why did you make these? And it was just kind of a regretful purchase all around. Keeping myself to death on breakfast food. When I was growing up, that was my favorite shit. I've never been one to do much for my birthday. I don't think I've really done much of anything for my birthday since I was in elementary school. But what we would do is, on birthdays, my dad would take us to whatever restaurant we wanted to go eat at. And there was an arc of my life that was generally middle school. That was Golden Corral breakfast. I want to go to Golden Corral for breakfast. I want to fucking gorge myself on scrambled eggs. And I want to go to the station where they have the nice omelet man 3 times. I fucking love breakfast food. I could eat, like, just ham and cheese omelets forever, dude. Eggs are the best. I tend toward the savory side of the breakfast spectrum. but I also really, really, really like pancakes and waffles and French toast and all that shit. It's all great. There is no downside. There's no fail state here. All breakfast food is a good breakfast food. But when given the choice, I will typically go with eggs and sausage and shit over waffles and whatnot. Something amazing and unique is happening. Two people are simultaneously enjoying Tithe Farm. I say enjoying, that's perhaps a strong word. Two people are simultaneously playing Tithe Farm and not griefing each other. That absolutely never happens. In fact, when I saw that guy in here, every fucking urge in my body just told me to hop. Because he's gonna be a piece of shit. I don't think I've ever had somebody come in while I was doing Tithe Farm and not grief me. Not ever. Like, this is a fucking unicorn. Was it a three-way Tithe Farm? The fuck were you guys doing? Eights? This farm's big enough for the two of us. But no other people, just the two of us. There are pretty much exactly enough spots for a double Tithe farming experience. They're a purple dot, that's just what players are on my minimap. Did we just become best friends? Are we boys now? There's no way to tell squidlings in this game. Like, even people that are in the chat channel, they don't show up any different than everybody else. Actually, no, you have green names in the chat channel, don't you? I think. I think there's a name. Or is that friends list? I think that is green name, because Trench has a green name. I think chat channel is actually green name. So it's the same as I have it set up on Final Fantasy. That's just name color. Water the plants. Water the plants. Water the plants. Alright, well, I'm literally caught up. I'll fill my buckets. That's when I said purple. Is purple what it is? Purple, you're right, it's purple. The dots be a different color by default. They're purple, but you've changed players to purple as well. Huh? Player dots are yellow. No, yellow's NPCs. Are they just white? I think they're all white. Is this still the blast furnace world? Yes. That is accurate, yes. I definitely forgot to hop. Oh, no. Oh, dude, I'm gonna get arrested. I'm playing Tithe Farm in the blast furnace world. I'm gonna get arrested. Nobody tell the police. Please. I can't afford to go to jail. I've stolen way too much shit. I'm gonna get fucking giga-booked. Are you even allowed to do Tithe Farm in the blast furnace world? Am I gonna get arrested? Dude, the J-Mod, like, rule enforcement team is probably already on their way. It's okay, I got time. They have to come all the way from Europe. I'm probably fine. Probably. Pillory random event. I'm having a great timer for that to go off. So on this list of stats here that I want to get, I literally think the worst one is going to be the 2 smithing levels, which is now like 1.3 smithing levels. I think that is actually going to be worse than the herb lore, or the 3 agility, or the 7 construction. By a lot, actually. It's Florida will die of COVID before they get to you anyway. They don't have any immunity built up! Go. Send your current goals, something else no longer on there. That's correct. My current goals is now a list of things that are reasonably attainable that I want. Song of the Elves does not fulfill those qualifications. It fulfills that I want. And it is... I mean, I'll finish it when I finish it. There's no goal to be had. It's solve the puzzle of the fragments limit break. There's no goal. I had a thought when we were doing Gargoyles Tuesday, which is it's possible that the fragment might just do 99 damage and that it can be cheesed via Saradomin Brew. I would need to have like literally 2 more HP. And I could Saradomin Brew to be over 99, assuming that you're not hard capped at 99. I feel like it's possible. No, because in Trailblazer League, ranging potions put me to like 114 ranging. So I don't think things cap at 99. So I might be able... Just doing 8s? Oh no, he's just planning his first row. Isn't mining a thing the Kingdom does? Kingdom can do coal, but if it's doing coal, it's not doing herbs. It's kind of a large trade-off. You're paying a large price, which is that the Kingdom's not doing herbs. Now, what else is going on in here? Promo images of yourselves when you can. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I will get promo images. I think the Tuesday thing is happening, Chad. I think we're doing it. It looks like it's all coming up Millhouse. I think it's happening. They don't cap. I don't think there's benefits either. Okay, source. Just trust me, bro. Smith, but as far as the smithing Iron Man thing, yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. Smithing is just the worst. Smithing just sucks so bad. Fletching, also terrible. Fletching is also absolutely garbage. But the good news is that fletching isn't really fucking required for anything. Once upon a time, I leveled the shit out of fletching. Because I was trying to fletch myself a U short bow. I didn't get there. Before I opened a magic short bow out of a hard casket, so thus completely in. You know, that's a thing that's easy to glaze over. Clue scrolls invalidate a lot of these skills. Fletching would be a real bigger deal if 50% of hard clue caskets didn't have a magic short bow in them. The ability to smith rune gear would literally never be useful because everyone, their fucking grandma drops it, but definitely the fletching thing. I think fletching would be a lot more valuable. Crafting, same. Yeah, crafting for Black Dragon Hiker is another actual thing. Crafting for Black Dragon Hiker would be way more valuable if you didn't get full Black Dragon Hide out of your first 4 hard clue scrolls. Pretty much fucking guaranteed. I could replant. It's probably too late at this point. Stopping to refill. I don't think I could also replant. We're doing this really because I forgot how many points we got for this. Smithing would be useful for making rune warhammers. Fuck you. So here's the plan going forward, Chaz. It's getting a little interesting. Because, like, boy howdy, schedule's getting kind of fragmented. I'm not going to show what I want to do with it. So, Chad, give me your opinions. My current schedule right now is Tuesday through Saturday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is main game, which is either RuneScape or whatever playthrough or something. Tuesday through Friday, I don't know if I said that right. Tuesday through Friday is main game. Saturday is 2 Perception Show, Pathfinder sponsored by Paizo on their channel. It's a great time. You should go check it out. I love doing it. I am going to do a Tuesday show. Almost certainly at this point. I don't think it's looking pretty guaranteed. Which means I would have Tuesday as a show. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday would be regular content. Saturday, sponsored Paizo stream, which isn't awful. But then edge into that, the Friday is the Final Fantasy Fridays with the boys. I get in fucking Discord and do some dungeons and shit with the Squiddy Pool. Viewer games are back on the menu, lads. So then we have Tuesdays a show. Wednesday, Thursday, main playthrough. Friday, Final Fantasy. Saturday, sponsored stream. But then also, it looks like we're doing Group Ironman every other Wednesday. So we have Tuesdays a show. Wednesdays, Group Ironman. Thursdays, my only regular day. Fridays, Final Fantasy. Help me, chat. How do I organize this? Stop spending so much on candles, but I have too many things. How do I reasonably fit just playing RuneScape into this schedule? Stuff can move around. Here's the requisites. The Tuesday show is a Tuesday show. Monday needs to be my day off because that's also Bryn's day off. What was Tuesday if not Group Idiot Man? I don't know if I can say yet. I don't know if we're fully 100% positive. I'm not organizing the Tuesday show. I'm just a part of it. I'm just there. I'm excited for it, but I'm just there. Drop all the forms of existence except RuneScape. The Tuesday show is not mutually exclusive with my normal Tuesday stream. The answer is really just looking like I don't have days off anymore, and also I stream for 10 hours on Tuesdays. It's really looking like the solution. And perhaps it is what it is. But the Tuesday show isn't even going to start until an hour and a half from now. Is late. Is real late. Is very, very late. So it's not exclusive of me streaming a normal stream on Tuesdays. If I want to just stream 2 to 8 on Tuesday and then also 9:30 to 12:30. Which is later than I normally stay up by approximately 2 hours. So I'm just kind of taking that one on the chin. It is what it is. We'll see. I will believe in my ability to survive. I'm going to be fucking injecting 5-hour energies into my veins. Like a couple weeks and see where the Squiddy metrics take you. That's kind of what I think. Yeah, we're just going to be sending it for a couple of weeks on like full go. And then we'll see where we end up. So start at 4:30. It takes about half an hour to do a tithe farm loop. So for 30 minutes of tithe farm, which is worse than I thought it was going to be, we get, I think it's 25 points. $26 points. So that is 5 is 10. That's 50 Wines of Zamorak in 30 minutes. Plus a bucket of farming XP. Plus unknown quantities of cooking XP for actually making the wine. I haven't actually made the wine yet. I forgot about the stupid farm thing. So 50 wines of Zamorak and 30 minutes at Tithe Farm. Assuming I didn't... It's like 20. Yeah, it's not even 30 minutes. It's like 23 minutes. Let's just say 2 wines of Zamorak a minute. Because it's feeling like it's thereabouts 2 wines of Zamorak a minute. I robbed a leprechaun fucking blind. I'll have to fix that. Second hypothetical. Switch these around a little bit. Do a little sheboygan. Take one of these lads, put it on my hand. That gives me Fally Teleport. Let's take... I want to use this bank stall. Your bank stall disgusts me and I hate you. This does in fact give me magic back. I'll take one of these. Take a couple of food also. I am going to get a bit of bullied. You take guaranteed damage every steal. Crime, but King and Ruler Cassandra would never commit such heinous deeds. No. I would never do crime. I am the queen of miscellanea. I have a reputation to uphold. I'm also Cassandra, probably the most wanted fucking criminal in Gillinor. So, you know, me and Miss Piscarilius got a little bit in common. So, second method. Downsides. I hate it way more. It's just markedly less enjoyable to do. Clue me. I guess my first 38 casts will be with air runes. Save some dust, I suppose. Oh, worst, you got some thoughts in your head. What are you thinking about? He's trying to figure out... He's trying to calculate how to get in that hammock. I don't think that's a solved mystery yet with this new cage configuration. It's not easy. I did make it a little complicated for him. He's thinking. He really wants to go in the hammock. I know you can stand on that netting. The netting is not supported in the front. Don't throw that box out of the cage. Bratwurst. Don't throw that box out of the cage. Bratwurst. Don't you do it. He's thinking about it. Fuck, you know, normally I'd say yes, but I'm doing something right now. Give me the wine. Now you have to wait 10 seconds to be out of combat. You have to hop. You have to load. You have to load. You load in. You get the next one. You walk slightly out of the room. You wait 10 seconds. There's a ladder there, but it's like, it doesn't really help. You hop to the next world. So if we're averaging a wine basically every 30 seconds with the other technique, I don't, and I'm happy about this, I don't think this is better. I don't think this is better than tithe farming for it. Which is fantastic. I would much rather tithe farm. This is dumb and stupid and I hate it. It does give us more immediate yields. Because, you know, we're getting the Wines of Zamorak in our inventory immediately. But I think Tithe for it is better. The 4 or 5 hit is guaranteed. You just take that and you get the level drain every time you grab the wine. That's just what happens. The words no RuneScaper has ever said I'd rather farm. Well, like, this just sucks, right? Like, there's also, yeah, it costs law runes. Tithe farm doesn't actually cost me anything. It's just time. I guess it's costing me jugs of water. It's not nothing. But this is costing me law runes each cast. Which I can just runecraft these now, so that's not a big thing, but it is a cost. I think this is pretty much in every possible way worse. I think it's slower. I think it's less fun. I think it's more expensive. Which is great. I'm really glad that these guys are just fully incapable of leaving their monastery. They are sworn to this chamber. The greatest cost of all, our mental sanity. Tithe farm also costed a little bit of mental sanity, I would say. But less than this. This is getting them. For added bonus, I could do this in the wilderness. I could do this in the Chaos Temple. Thus adding the fact that you can't just teleport out. But removing, I think, the combat portion. I think I would be able to grab and hop immediately. Because there's no monks putting me in combat. With the downside, I get PK'd instantly. And then I make no profit. Gimme. No monks, only players. How bad could it possibly be? Group IRONMAN came out yesterday. There's no way anybody's PKing at the Chaos Altar. Realistically, everyone PKing at the Chaos Altar is probably on like a level fucking 14 PKing account. Snipe hunting for Group IRONMAN. So, you know, honestly, it's probably about the safest possible time to go there. Yeah, this is... It's not the worst, I guess. What do you think, chat? What are your opinions on the various rates of Zamorak wine acquisition? I think I'm gonna tithe it. The moment when group I remember my wilderness to PvP more than Dead Man mode. How is Dead Man mode gonna revive the wilderness? If anything, the opposite. I should have went and done all my fucking bones on the altar while Dead Man mode was going, because all the fucking PKers were over there. Tithe farm? I guess, is either of them more interesting to watch than the other? Because I feel like from a content perspective, they're both pretty bad. But we're playing RuneScape. We're a just chatting stream with a game in the background. That's what we're here for. Oh, people on level 28 is hunting the Iron Man hunters. People on 42 is hunting the Iron Man hunters. None of them can hit me. I'm 102. They have to be... What's the Chaos Altar? Like 35? They gotta be about 70 to hit me. Which puts them out of range of all the Group IRONMAN, like, ecosystem. Honestly, what's interesting is I noticed this doing air orbs. Mentally, I've kind of been thinking that all combat levels are bad for the wilderness because you get closer to, like, the big PKers. But not really. Like, air orbs is almost 100% safe for me at this point. Air orbs are almost completely safe. Because all of the weird children that show up at air orbs which is like one small step above killing Abyss Runecrafters for their essence, I guess. They're actually too low to hit me. Or, yeah, too low to hit me at this point. Because the air obelisk is in like 7 wilderness. So you gotta be 98. I've never had somebody log in at the air obelisk who was at the level to hit me. That's never happened. Okay. Progress. So that gives me all this. I would need to go... I guess I could just fucking keep sipping this thing. 2 sips of this sets me back up. So it also costs stat restores. I can do it with regular restores instead of super restores, which is nice, but... Yeah, this sucks way worse. This sucks way worse. I'm definitely gonna tithe farm it. I'm 100% gonna fucking tithe farm it. Especially because I actually have a fuckload of dwarf weed. I was gonna say I don't have that many dwarf weed, but that's wrong. Miscellaneous fucking prints this shit. Which is the problem. I've never had enough dwarf weed that I've needed to do more than just go telegrab like 10 Zammy ones. But now, Miscellanea is printing this shit. So I actually need, like, a sustainable source of wines of Zamorak. Because this needs wines. This needs potato cactus, which is its own fucking problem, I think, is what that goes into now, is potato cactus. Yeah, this needs potato cactus. That's tough. I need to get a farm going on those pretty hard. These use white berries. I'm set for a while. These use limpworts. Okay. These use Mortmire fungus. These use Eyes of Newt. These are fucking the free space on bingo. This uses snape grass. We're vibing. And I don't make anything with these. So I'm gonna need more. I'm gonna need Zamorak income. I'm gonna need potato cactus income. I'm gonna need whiteberry income. I'm gonna need limpwort income. Those are the 4 I'm gonna need coming in at a decent rate to match the herb output for Miscellanea. Which limpwort's fine. I have a ton of seeds. I just need to go back to actually using them. My herb runs need to go back to being herb and limpwort runs instead of just herb runs. I just got lazy because I had so many. I'll just go back to herb and limpwort runs. Potato cactus is tough. As part of my herb run, I guess I'll just dueling ring and go grab all the potato cactuses off of the cactus in Al-Kharid. Because I don't want to use the farming guild cactus, because that's for contracts. White berries. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm buying any berry bushes anymore. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I have a huge whiteberry surplus. Okay. Good friends of the chat community. Let me get us back over to our more traditional playlist here. I'm gonna go get some fucking Little Caesars. I talked about pizza, now it sounds really good, and I want it. Who's live that I can raid? We'll be back tomorrow, my friends. 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, same time as always. Final Fantasy Fridays. Come hang out. We're going to do some dumb shit. I'm sure the main story is going to tell me to run some weird dungeons. Maybe even a trial. We'll hang out in Discord. All are welcome. Just vibe, have a good time. It's a fun game, and I'm fucking addicted to it also. I'm going to rate Goddess. I haven't rated her in a minute. She rated us the other day. We can jerk each other off. That's okay. I'm down with that. She looks like she's doing Zora. Which is a thing I need to do. I need to do that. I can't put it off forever. But boy fucking howdy do I hate Zora. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get me some pizza. Good night, everybody! You're the best! I love you! Go hang out with this lady punching a snake! Goodbye.